Oh my God, look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
Beneath the silence, faint shimmer breathes, distant
Good morning, hello. Oh, right, straight off the bat. Well, night was cheer for the way, dude. How was your No Man's Sky? Was it very No Man-y sky? But hello, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Teeth, relay, dude. Hello, nice to see you. Hello, Psycho. We've got a Psycho and a Garthy. Hello, buds. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Nice to see you. Nice. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. Finished the expedition and got a living ship. Ooh, cool. Nice. Well, that sounds like it's going to be very useful then. So what does a living ship give you that a dead ship doesn't give you? If that makes sense. Oh, dear. Because I'm not really into No Man's Sky, so I've got really no idea what a living ship is good for. So.
Yeah, mother.
Oh, follow, bud. Thank you very much, Lise. It can go underwater and use different fuel. Oh, okay. So you've got certain advantages. Nice. Cool. Well, that's cool. That's good. That means. Cheers for that, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that's good news, El Psycho. That's cool, dude. That's cool. So he's been officially renewed now. Wowzers. Cool beans. Does that mean you get to stay then, I guess? Yeah, cool. Right, hello, how are you? Are we going to do some... I'm going to try a couple of things on the old Corsair. Just build-wise and whatnot. And then I'm going to do some on-foot stuff. I'm going to check on-foot weapons to compare magazine size and stuff. No, it's buddy. Cheers for the raid. Much appreciated. Streaming takes it out of you, especially if you've got work in the morning, so a lot of fun. I like shadows. Ooh, nice. So there's a couple of things I want to do before we go any further, because I want to do something for old Jixt, who creates EDOMH. Like shadows. Shadows can be cool. Can be scary as well. But that's good news, old Psycho. That's good news, dude. Not quite sure what it means, but it sounds good. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're going to become a national, right? Oh, okay. So that basically means you're going to get a new passport and everything else, I guess. Okay, so that's lightweight ablative alloys. Did I give him those ones? I can't remember if I gave him those ones or not. My name. Gave all the stats of those, so okay. Oh, it's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. So that's lightweight alloys there. That's the... Okay, so that's that one. I've got no engineer on it either. Right, okay, so... Right, so I just want to do... Now that is the thingamajiggy. Light Mark II ablative, lightweight. Lightweight, that's lightweight, okay, lightweight. That's the reactive surface. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Congratulations. And then that is the reactive. This will be a bit boring, but I'm afraid, but it'll take a few minutes. And I wanted to do it for Jix because they do a lot for the old Community High with the old EDRMH, and that was all done for free, so won't take long. No, I'll go back that one. Unless we can look at the old thingamajiggy without having to keep coming out of it, that'd be good. That was the mirrored. You do it. Good morning, Nicky. Hello, dude. Hello, are you? Nice to see you. Nice, the wonderful, lovely Nicky. That's mirrored, and then we want a military. Military. How be the Nicky today? All got hopes. Military. No, not power plant. Not power plant. That's the reinforced. You're welcome. No worries. Oh, okay. You're gonna go and have your scan. Ooh, okay. Cool. Well, fingers crossed. It's all tickety wickety boo. And there's nothing wrong. Maybe it's just a big fart you need to get rid of or something. I don't know. And what was the other one? I forgot what it was already. Reinforced. All of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, yeah, hang on, it's these. Oh, that was a sneezing a bit. Oh, was that all of them? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these. Oh, that was a sneezing a few. Woohoo! Right, so that's sorted for Jixed. Cool. Right, okay. Right, I've got blown nose now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh. Right, so yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick mess around. I want this build that old OP come up with for the old thingamajiggy, for the old Caspian. So you've got Mark II ablative lighter, right? Okay, so which is that one there. Equip. 4G, 4D should I say? 4D. That we're going to lose power. He's got 6D thrusters. I can't get 6D on it at the moment, so okay. 5D, the power distributor 6D. I don't want to go around doing too much engineering if I don't have to, but you know what I mean. We still can't get 60 on build exceed maximum mass, you see. So, I've been going off doing engineering, so I'm still not sold on the old thingy-jiggy. Still not sold on this 6A AFMU. So, to me, I'm about to take 2 6As. I'm going to take 6A. Yeah, I think we take 6As. Guardian FSD booster in there. Because they have no mass, so. So he's got a 4G vehicle hanger and a 3D repair limpet. Oh, I don't see the point of having a 3D repair limpet controller. You know, it's a bit more mass. You know, 1D is more than enough. You know. So then we want a DSSS in there. We'll have a 1D repair limit controller in there. We'll find the repair limit controller. Where'd it go? Oh, there. There you go. There. 1D. That BT's gone. I've had BT. BT's all done. Bugger. Then we want a Class 3 cargo rack. Then I want a 2G vehicle rack because I never see. Because I'm careful with my SRVs, but I know some people they'd rather have a spare, so you know that's fair enough. We'll go for a 2G in there. And then a fuel generator. Now, bear in mind, I haven't got a lot of this engineered. Gonna do thrusters now. Gonna do 760 thrusters now. I can. That gets me to 75. He says he got 80. He got 80 out of his. So with 70 fuel tank, so he reckons you got 80. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so no, because we haven't got power, so that won't help, will it? That'll help. Oh, do you turn these both off? That was massively. What did you think of it, Nikki? What did you think of the old Caspian? Did you like it? Well, you had a bit of a fly around in it, so. It was lovely, cool. For me, I don't know, unless there's something we're missing with these Mark II modules, they do feel a bit gimmicky. Yeah. Is there something coming back online? It does feel, they do feel a little bit gimmicky. Like the glide thing. Yeah, you can get down, you can go down, you can glide, instead of 60 degrees, you can go down to 75 degrees glide angle. And you come out like 1 to 1.5 kilometers above the planet's surface instead of 7. Does that matter? Does that really matter? Okay, so you can get 80 unladen, 75 laden, or current. So does he mean 80 I don't know, because I don't know where's he getting the extra five from. Will strip down do that much? Have I got a mass manager on that? No, I haven't got a mass manager on that, so And I've got less weight on the old rear grain and the repair limit control, because that had more weight on it. Those. The other thing is that has mass. That's got 15 tons of mass, whereas compared to that's got 0 mass. But that's not add that much, really. I'll put that on. So I'll get 7539. And if I add on the Mark II stuff, I don't know. Oh, I don't know is what I've been told. What can I do? Can do a bit of it here. I can do life support. We can get that up to do that. I'm just curious to see, you know, because low Rayman's got 89 lights or something stupid, but you have to hold your breath every time you jump. Morning subs, g'day dude. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you to suit your eyes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I'm still not sold on it as an explorer. I'm really not. Its landing is a little bit iffy. I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of landing as well in a minute as well. Some early ginger beering. Ooh, okay. Is it early for ginger beer then, or you know, or is that just normal? You know, I don't know. I've never had ginger beer in my life. Not a fan of ginger. I'm not a fan of beer. But I don't know. I just think like either we're missing something with it, we're missing a trick with it, or something. Or so it's 5.3. I see tar. Get me a mass manager on this thing. I think she can do the power plant as well, so I can get the strip down on the power plant. Entry focus strip down. Okay. So don't know. It's just I say it's a nice ship and it handles very well for a large ship. I just don't know. Am I missing something with it? I don't know. I just don't think it's. I think it's average for exploration. And why we call it an exploration ship? It's a bit meh. It's more like a Caspian taxi. I think that's what a lot of people are going to use it for. Is a fast taxi to get out to places or something. So that's 77.7. Okay, so maybe they're stripped down and whatnot. The mass manager that will help a bit as well. So. Armor. Now this might be a problem. So that's 77.8. That's 77.9. So that's actually putting up. That's giving me more gun range by putting on. Lightweight armor. Okay, so. This is helping. Maybe it's a grower, rather than a shower. Bottom. So it's reducing the armor strength, but it's increasing the jump range. Okay. Interestings. So my armor's down to 590, but my jump range has got up to 78.1. So OP didn't put any engineering on the armour, so that's interesting. And they'll choose. The reinforced shields, he said, we stripped down, okay. Well, it does. It does. Instead of a 4 times neutron boost, you get a 6 times boost. Alright? Which is great if you want to get somewhere quickly. But that's about it. It's not FSD boosting, it's just you get a 6 times instead of 4 times neutron boost. Dante's Inferno, it must admit the jump range is a bit underwhelming. Yeah, but don't forget it's a large ship. It's a large ship. And the Anaconda is a freak. The Anaconda's mass was messed up years ago and they never fixed it. And by the time they could have fixed it, it was too late because everyone was going, oh, this is an amazing ship. So this is like 1,300 plus tons. Go to the shipyard quick, hang on. There you go, look. So, whole mass 950 tons. Right? The Anaconda, 400 tons. Corvette, 900 tons. Cutter, 1,100 tons. Clipper, 1,200 tons. Right? So this is like in between, like the Corvette and the Cutter on hull mass. Whereas the Anaconda, which is a large ship, is 400 tons. The Defender, 1,200 tons. Beluga, 950 tons. Yeah. So the Anaconda is a freak. The Anaconda's got the whole mass of a medium ship, which is why it can do stupid jump ranges for the size of the ship it is. But this was never going to get 100 light years. So, yeah. I never expected it to be, the 100 light year beta. Never did. Even with the Class 8 FSD, because it's got to move more mass. Made of foil. Yeah, exactly. Made of tin foil, yeah. So I never expected it to do that. But good day, Dante. Good day. So that's got it to 78. Can I do anything else here before I bug off anywhere? Engines, clean drive tuning. So he's got his dirty drive. I don't like dirty drive. The dirty drive increases the heat a little bit. That was something to do on the. We'll do a bit more on the clean drive. We'll do it while I'm here. Deck it. We'll go run around to do some of the experimentals and go from there. Naively, I thought the Mark II gimmick was going to be fundamental. Yeah, no, indeed, yeah, no. So the Mark II FSD, it means it can do, rather than doing a 4 times neutron boost, it does a 6 times neutron boost, which is great, We'll work it out in a minute. So, we've got, the power's gone off. Why's the power gone off? Okay, we'll do it that one, okay. Why is that using more power? Or is that because dirty drive doesn't use as much power, maybe? I don't know. So we've got 78.1. Oh, the armour. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. No, that's for getting down to the planet's surface, unfortunately. Which I don't know if that's why that's a good thing. 78.16 times by 6. That gives me a jump range of 498.9 light years. Striker 07, good day, nice to see you, nice. So yeah, I could do a jump. I could do a neutral jump of 468 light years, which is 100 more than I could do in the Mandy. But that's only a good thing if you want to get to and from somewhere quickly. You might be able to jump somewhere. Like maybe you could jump, to Rackham's or something. I don't know, but you may be able to jump somewhere you couldn't jump before, but then you're stuck there, and let's use a fleet carrier to get you back out again, or you self-destruct, which kind of defeats the point of jumping there in the first place. So the neutron boosting, he will only really benefit. It'll benefit the fuel rats a lot because that means they can get around quicker. They can also hold more fuel as well, and to refuel people. But the other thing is you've got a 7A fuel scoop with a 128-ton fuel tank and a Class 8 FSD drive. It takes a long while to fuel up, a long while, with a Class 7. They made it Class 8. If they put a Class 8 fuel scoop only slot in, so you can only put a Class 8 fuel scoop in it, or a fuel scoop in it, and nothing else, that would have been better. I'm still going to buy one, but I expect to be my Colonial jumper. Yes, yeah. It's going to be a taxi. It's going to be a taxi waxy. So you can use it for neutral taxiing. And apparently, I'll have to double check it, but the others have said, it doesn't take FSD damage when you do a neutron boost. Which I think, some people go, oh, that's terrible. And I was like, well, what does it matter? You've got an AFMU, you're going to repair it anyway. So, just saves you some charges. But I can test that in a minute. So, is there anything else I can do in here? Power distributor. Here we go. It was on. No, that's what I need. I want to do thingamajiggy. Engine focus and strip down. Done that. FSD, done that much as I can. That's as much as I can. Yeah, but again, it's not really, oh my god, that's so cool. It just means you don't use AFM in charges, but you're going to take an AFM with you anyway because you've got the room for it. Yeah. And if you look in here, so I've got a 7A fuel scoop, 2 6A FAMUs, FSD booster, shield generator, and I've still got 2 5s and a 4-3. I thought, what do I put in them? Vehicle hanger, cargo rack, repair limit controller, DSS, super cruise assist, and docking comp. What else do you need? Yes, you could put a fighter bay in, right? Actually, hang on. Right, to sneeze. Morning, Takeoff. Hello, buddy. You could if you wanted to, hang on, but you could put a fighter hangar in it. So if you wanted, you could have a fighter bay. Yeah. But obviously, that's going to increase your mass and your power. So, I mean, I could put a. I mean, it's got the Mark II one, which gives you the super glide capabilities. A rescue drone, but why? What would you need? Unless you're doing fuel routing, maybe. Need room for that big cargo rack for stickers. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, if I change that for lightweight, okay, so lightweight will give me 78.5. Yeah. But then you lose the super glide ability. Yeah. 36, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that is, but I've got the imaging on it, so the low mass, so lightweight armor on it, so I reduced it by 55%. Yeah, you only need the 1D repair limit unless you're a wholesale. Yeah. How does it mine? I don't know. I've not tried mining in Grace, but why would you want it to use it for mine? You've got Type 11. I mean, it could mine. It could mine. Yes, it could. I mean, you've got that's your large hard point on the top, and you got you got a medium, another medium there, medium. Yeah, you got 4 medium on the top, and you've got 2 mediums on the bottom, either side. If you look diagonal northeast, as it were, or you can see the other medium. You can see the 2 mediums at the top. So those 2 would be the ones you'd have, as well as those 2 for the the Class 2 mining lasers. So. Yeah. Make it so. So, I mean, yes, it could mine, but then you haven't got a lot of cargo space. I mean, I fitted this out with all just standard cargo racks, barring the Super Cruise Assist and advanced docking comp. Right,
Of
so
all the gin joints
you got another
in all
raid.
the
Oh,
towns
wow.
in the world, they walk into mine.
Ah, cheers, Pog. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. Did you have a good stream? What was you up to? Was you doing shenanigans or other cool things? And if you do down fast for one boost, 30 seconds charge should be enough. Yeah, yeah. But I had everything from there upwards as cargo, and I had 430 tons of cargo. So if you put in a like a class 2 refinery, say there for example, that'll take off 4 tons, so that is down to 424. But then you're going to need at least 1 or 2 limpet controllers in there. Yeah, so that's another 64 tons of cargo you've lost. Oh, okay, you call it. Oh, you made you nice one, dude. Nice one. So that'd be 64 tons of cargo lost. So that would be, you'd be under what, 370 something, like that, 380 tons of cargo. So why use this for mining when you've got the Type 11, which is just far superior for mining, you know, outright, laser mining. And if you want to do abrasion mining or whatever, or surface mining, why are you using a large ship? Use a medium ship, like the Type 8 or something, or even again, the Type 11. So yeah, it's, as a miner, I just don't see it really being practical as a miner. Yes, it's got lots of module slots, but they're very small module slots for the most part. I mean, you could put a multi-limpet controller in there, and a 1A prospector, and then a 2A refinery. But I don't know. I just don't think it'd be great. It's a large ship, so it's 19,000 for the base, 38 for the Stellar, and 60 for the Galactic. And that's the Galactic edition. I'm in here. That's the Galactic edition with the holographic paint job and stuff. And the blue skin and the ship kits and stuff. So. Gears, all's well, dude. The PC is being built, Gears, and it is stonkingly awesome. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Right, so I'm going to go see Felicity for us here, and then get the automatically done. So yeah, I built that the other day, and it's so good. Such an improvement. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're a legend. It's a beast. No, it's a large ship. So, but if you want to get the the holographic paint job and everything else, then you want the Galactic edition. If you don't care about the holographic paint job, don't get it. Get the Stellar or the base build. So. It's out Tuesday. This is out on Tuesday. Don't know what time it's out on Tuesday, but it's out. Opportunity Turtles. When I dock again, I'll show you, dude. I'll show you when I dock. So. It's got a bit of an anemic boost as well. Hang on, I'll show you the boost as well. I think I can show you at Felicity's. It doesn't beat the Mandy. So with the boost, it's a bit meh. But the boost ain't everything, is it? So, but as an Explorer, it's a bit iffy to land. It doesn't jump far more than the Mark V or the Mandy or the Conda. The only thing really going for it as an Explorer, for me at least, is it's got its nice big wide cockpit, and you could do a 6-time neutron boost rather than a 4-time. So now this is a white dwarf, so I can get 3 times instead of 50% though of the neutron boost. Yeah, the cockpit view is very, very nice. You know, if you're going across the planet's surface, you can see a lot. But I don't know if it's enough. It's a bit of a random question, though. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, Striker. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Is the purple weapon colour good visible? I wanted to get purple, but I'm afraid purple too dark. Just follow a Striker. Thank you. I can show you the purple in a bit, dude, if you want, Cookie, if you want to hang on for a little minute. I need to apply a weapon and put a thingamajig on it, but I can show you the purple if you want to see the purple and the pink. I think I've got them all. Sure I have. Thank you for the follow, Striker. Much appreciated. When you're saying, bear in mind that when you buy a pre-built ship, any module that's on the ship is locked to the ship. When you look in the outfit, it'll have a little shopping basket on it, a little bag or something, so you can engineer the modules if they're engineerable, but you can't store them. Remember that. Remember, you cannot store modules if they come on a part of the pre-built. Then I'll show you the fuel scooping on this. This is a 7A fuel scoop. I'm going full whack. Right. That was a little bit of fuel out of the scoop. But it's a 128-ton fuel tank, remember that. So, right. And the SCO drive is a bit meh. When we leave Felicity, I'll show you the SCO drive. I'll show you a bit of it, but I'll show you when we leave Felicity more. So it uses 1,500 tons of fuel. Maximum. Not bad on the Caspian. Minus their jump range, but 6 boosts is only 50% improvement for neutral speed jumping. So skip is too small for the FSD. Yeah, no, you do. You're right. Yeah, it is. Well, I'll do a when I do get to Felicity, when I leave, I'll do a SCO drive, and then come back. So we've got loads of fuel to scoop, and you can see how bad it is. You know, it's a 128-ton fuel tank. Yeah, 128 tons. And it's only a Class 7 fuel scoop, and it's a Class 8 thingamajiggy, FSD. So look, there you go. So overcharge max speed increase 42%. Overcharge heat generation rate 123%, 0.5. That's for the SCO drive, yeah. Fuel consumption 4.1 tons per second. Overcharge max acceleration rate 0.04. Overcharge control rate, yeah. So it's max fuel per jump 20 tons per jump. Max fuel. So 6 max length, yeah. And then you've got to sit there and fuel it up. And a Class 7 does, I think it's 1,250 tons a second or whatever it is. Or, I don't know. 1,250 whatever it is per second. Because I know Matt was interested in the old fueling up, yeah. And if you put another fuel tank on it as well, yeah, still low, yeah. And if you put an extra fuel tank on it, that's going to be even worse. But with an Explorer build, or with my Explorer build anyway, I've got it to 78.2. I'm still doing engineering on it, so. Oh, so yeah, exactly. Sometime, yeah, exactly, yeah. So you've got one Class 7 slot and 2 Class 6 slots. So what do? Do you put a Class 7 fuel tank in and a 6A fuel scoop and sit there even longer, or do you put a Class 7 fuel scoop and 2 Class 6 fuel tanks? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it needs a. What I was thinking maybe Tailcoff is they have a Class 8 Class 8 slot can only take a fuel scoop. So, the military options, you you can only put a fuel scoop in the Class 8 slot. Yeah, 83, but then you've got nothing. It's not practical really though by that point, is it, Dante? Really? That would make it more practical, I think, Turkov, if you had a Class 8, fuel scoop slot. I mean, Rain Man, another streamer, he's got it up to 89 light years, but to refuel, he has to turn off the life support and hold his breath. Right, so what this is with the Mark II armor, right? So watch how close we get. I've got no speed. I'm 0 throttle. Right, that's how close you get, and that's without me. That's just basically. Oh man, it's slowing down on its own. Right. I can find out maybe. Yeah, well, it's the Mark II armor on it, CookieBot. It's got Mark II lightweight armor, which gives you faster glide approach. So you can go, instead of doing, I think it's 60 is the maximum you could do normally, but with this armor you could do 75 at dive angle, and you get an extra 1,000 on the glide approach. So normally you get 2,500 glide speed, but on this you get 3,500. So it literally puts you on the deck, and if you're not paying attention and you haven't zeroed your throttle, you're going to go doing off the ground. And I can see quite a few people blowing up because of it, because of the high gravity and stuff. Yeah. What do you mean on the jump range? We can pop back to Thingamajig in a minute and test it, I guess, if you want. Down.
I stepped through a door I didn't open.
Yeah, it feels like a gimmick. You know, it just does feel like a gimmick. So we've got we've got 78 point there. So if we put old mass manager on this, okay, that gets me to 80.9. I've got 80.9 now.
Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that
Never seem to end. Right, that should come back up again in a minute. Yeah, that'll come back up in a minute. Where you drop? So yeah, exactly, Blue, exactly. Yeah. So if you're fuel rat, that can be great. That can be really handy. If you want to use it as a taxi to get to and from Colonia, for example, it could be really handy. For most people, I don't think it's going to be that much. Yeah, but I mean, if I did that, would you ignore me though, Turkov? If I did it, you know. They go back up to 80.9, so. So I've done those, you know, other than the power chip, there's not much else to do. So it's not worth it, then that can be thrown out. Yeah. It looks cool. That's why I think a lot of people are going to buy it, because it looks like something from Star Trek, yeah? Or the Orville or whatever. You know, it looks like something from my favourite TV sci-fi show. And then, are they going to be disappointed afterwards? So, is there a Mark 1 size go at the tech broker? No. You can get the normal FSD SCO drives, but there's no V1s. We have asked, and the response has been, well, if it ain't in the game, it ain't there. But on the preview server that we're on here, the showroom server, there are no V1 SCO drives. None. They don't exist. Okay, it's the option internal. So you've got a Class 7, 2 6s, 4 5s. There's 4 5s, 2 4s, a 3, a 2, and 3 1s. Depends how you phrase what you were doing, to be honest. Talk about pros and cons and one-trick ponies. What are both? Yeah. Well, I'm going to go take a break in a minute because I need to get a cup of tea. Should we put some words on stream up? There's quite a few people who are active. A bit of a game. A bit of a game, should we? A bit of a game. It only works if you're on twitch.tv/the mobile app. But the game is basically it's like a Scrabble game, in effect, yeah? But everyone can play with the same letters.
Fragments weren't them, they were all me. Lost in the glass.
And it's all alphabeticalized, so all the columns go up in in alphabetical order. So it's a fun game, I mean, if Rayman hadn't already done the 89, I would have tried to get the 89, so, whether I can get any better or not, I don't know. I don't think so. We got it. We got it. We had what else we got? So we've got another G word. Then before grit, beginning with G, or it could be with H, I guess. H-I, no, E-F-G, no, it got to be G, got to be G. Got to be G or something, or lower on the alphabet. What else we got? We've got something, you got either another T or W words. Right, yeah, we're right, yeah. Good. Oh, where's Alexa when you need her? Girth. There you go. You gave me a hint now, Psycho. With yours. Oh yeah, girth. Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 levels. That's not bad. Pizza's not bad. GG's. Right, next round. And as you go up in levels, they get up progressively harder and harder. There's an easy peasy one in there. That's easy peasy, lemon squeezy one in there. Reader, good one. I can't have that one. If you have a padlock, you can't go. Okay, that's funny. What's that funny? What's the funny striker? Hatch. We've got a hatch in the house. Even a 20 stream streak. Thank you for the streaks, dude. Thank yous. Oh no, what's this? This is Words of Stream, my friend. You know what this is. If you want another awesome Elite Data stream and you haven't followed them, click on the little heart symbol at the top where it says join us in following Commander Hatch. Yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Click on the follow for Hatchy Poos because we want to get to 4,000 followers, and he's not far off. And when he hits 4,000, he's got to do a 4,000 follower celebration, and we're going to make him do it this time. Follow the Hatch. Weird, nice one. Well, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back with you lovely people in a minute or 3.
In velvet voids, a dying star begins to spin, and fading starlight starts to sing. Its final flare, a golden thread, unraveling what once was said. Gravity bends the fading light, time pirouettes into the night. One last embrace before the fall, a dance to end the final call. Supernova's last end, spinning in a stellar trance, burning bright before the end, a cosmic waltz we can't suspend.
Boy, be back. Oh, we have to start again. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Right, we turn that off and go back in, let this finish, and then we'll go back to the game. But it's a fun little thing to do when I take a break. So, well, that looks like I was decided to play. Oven. I'm having a bit of a play with the old Caspian Explorer, and I'm going to do some on foot stuff and check the old weapons and whatnot. Compare them between the live server and the showroom server. Why can't I see this little word? Because they said they've changed the magazine sizes and stuff, so I want to compare the two. So I've got an alt parked at Jameson, so I can see all the base weapons, and I can then do the same here. Vendor, thank you, Osaka. There you go, Vendor. Thank you. I knew the. Yeah, but we're still going to fail this because we still need 8 points. Yeah, I thought it would be interesting. I thought it would be quite interesting. So, node. But yeah. I could try and find. I think I know where there was a high CG list of things ticked over. So, Dover. No, not Ben Dover. But you do have Dove though. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Right, get rid of that. Oh, I'm winning that one as well. Woohoo! Alright, so yeah, that's the thingamajiggies. So I've got it to 80.97. Now, OP said he got his to 80.22, and that's with a 4G vehicle hanger and a 3D repair limpet. So the only thing I haven't done is lightweighted the power distributor. I can't imagine it ain't that much difference. And I've lightweighted the old ablative arm as well. So I don't know. So yeah, that's yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to take it to Jackson's. I want to test something about the old. It's not taking any damage to the FSD drive. So we've got. You keep doing that, you stupid thing. What do you mean? So the FSD drive's now got 100% on it, right? 100%. I'm wondering, are people going to buy this because of the looks rather than its functionality? And I think they are. I think they're going to buy it more for its functionality than anything else. Now, normally when you do a neutron boost or a white dwarf boost, you take 1% damage to your FSD drive. Well, that's what we're going to do, yeah. So, but you should get the damage when you actually get the boost. So I should get the. Okay, so it's now got 1%. So it is getting damage. Morning XLG, g'day bud. Nice to see you, nice. So I got it. We could do 487 light years. So I don't know what Rayman's talking about. He reckoned he didn't take a single bit of damage when he did. He went to Colonia, but I was just taking 1% damage. So if we jump, say there. I know it's only a short jump, but you know it doesn't matter. And we jump back again and do it again. How you doing, Braytac? Hello, buddy. Nice to see you, nice. And then we jump back again. At 1%. Oh, not even 99%. So, but Rayman said he went to Thingamajiggy, Colonia, and didn't take a single 1%, 2% of damage. So I don't know why. Check it again. You can buy it for ARX on Tuesday. Don't know what time, but the server's going obviously down from for the update on Tuesday at some point. It'll be down, I'm guessing, from 7 AM till 3 or something, whatever. But when it comes back up, so it'll be late, mid to late Tuesday afternoon before you can buy it for ARX. And then for in-game credits, you're going to be waiting at least 3 months. So you're going to be looking at most probably January, February, most probably end of February, beginning of March. Football, g'day, dude. I know argues. That's it, serious. So look, now I'm not taking it there. So I'm not taking it. Plan this one by one. Look at the jump range, you see. So where did that 1% come from? Oh, not bad, dude. Not bad. My thighs are still achy, which is really annoying. So. Oh yeah, my thighs are really achy. Well, just Thursday, before I went to the dentist, I did a 2.5 kilometre jog on the old treadmill. Then I walked to the dentist's, and when I was in there, when he's trying to take the impression of me teeth, so he could get the cap fit done, it was really horrible. And I come up to him, he said, look, to distract yourself, kick your legs like you do, like a scissor kicks, like a swimming sort of thing. So I did, and it did distract from having this great big hunk of whatever in my mouth, this whole hunk of plastic, the impression. But that obviously strained my thighs because you're in the old dentist chair, and you know. So yeah, and then of course I had to walk home again. So. Right again. But yeah, it really sort of did me thighs in. But it did distract from having this dental impression stuck in my mouth with the alginate and stuff on it, which is it was horrible. It was really horrible. I mean, first of all, you had to ground my tooth halfway down, getting ready for the cap, which I'll get in a couple of weeks, and then, like the mouth guards boxers have, or sports people have, they have the mouth guard that they put in, they bite in, so they don't get their teeth broken. Well, it was one of those type things, but then they fill it with alginate. Morning, Moss. Good day, buddy. Nice to see you. 07, hello, how are you? So they then put alginate in that thing, and then you have to bite down on it. And of course, as you bite down on it, it squishes everywhere. And it is a horrible, horrible, horrible feeling. And it sounds like I'm maybe over-exaggerating it a bit, but it was a little bit traumatic. Hey, Shadow, hello, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice. Same like Mark's for his ship now, so that I might get a paint off for Mandate's Dead. Yeah. This is why I like showing things off like this and actually giving my my honest opinions about it, rather than oh, this is such a wonderful thing, you buy it, because I don't think it's worth it personally. But yeah, biting into this, even though you bite it down slowly, you feel this alginate just go everywhere in your mouth, everywhere, and it's such a weird, horrible experience. I nearly threw up twice. He said, just bite it down slowly, It's like, and it's just like, ugh. So in the end, you had to take an upper impression and a lower impression separately. And it was horrible. It was, ugh. See, that's taking a percent, so. So it seems to be, you take an initial 1% damage and then you don't take any subsequent damage. So, a bit weird. And then, of course, you had to then put a temporary cap on the tooth because you couldn't leave it as it was. So I've got to go back in 2 weeks to have the temporary cap removed and the proper cap put back on. Or put a new cap put on. Yeah. And that'll be it. But the smell of burning enamel is not nice. It's not nice, that smell. I'll tell you that. It ain't nice. So, yeah, look after your teeth, kids. Perhaps with the hexagon, you only take damage from hexagonal stars. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. We'll jump back again, so. Oh, that's a question for your Hatch. Power play stuff, right? With the CG, right? No, this is one with the root canal. So many years ago, I got an abscess in the tooth. So you got your two big front teeth, yeah, the two big front teeth. It's the one to the right of that. One of the pointy ones. Yeah. It was that one that the root got infected and it had an abscess in it. Got that cleaned out. Put a root canal got put in. It was all hunky wonky dory. And then, I don't know, 7 8 years ago, I went to have my teeth cleaned with a hygienist, and within 2 days, it got infected. So I speculate, although they claim it couldn't have been anything to do with it, that when they cleaned my teeth, something got up in the gum and infected it, and it's been infected ever since. So then this time he took out the old root canal completely, and then cleaned it all out inside, and then gave me antibiotics, and then made sure it's all the infection's all cleared, and then he put a root canal back in, checked it again after, and then now he's cut off half. Well, he got rid of half the tooth, and we're having the cap on. No, it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. So no. But anyway, my question with this CG, right? What happens if all the systems get undermined? Do we know what's going to happen? Okay, so we've got 99%. What happens if all the systems get undermined before the CG ends? Okay, so yeah, look, 99%. So. We have to do a quite. I don't know, Garth. I don't know, dude. I don't know what we. I don't know. Hey, Dietrich, can they do that? Hello and how was? No, I don't know. What happens? What happens? What if, yeah, if there's nothing left to undermine, then how can you do the CG? Can you only do the CG in those areas? Can you do the CG anywhere? Can you undermine anywhere? No, I'm just testing out the old Caspian Explorer, dude. Not exploring. Maybe this afternoon, depends how things go. Step, I'm finding me. Yeah, vroom vroom, whatever. The Formula 1 is rather dull and boring. No, I haven't done it yet, Cookie. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. So, I'm just doing some testing at Jackson. So, it's the only place nearby with a neutral star. So, he's, you know, but I haven't done it yet. No. By piece, I'm finding me. I can go back to James in a minute. I can do it for you. So, guess they'll be handcrafting the PP file to get the thing going. I guess so. I guess, yeah. I guess. Because the CG says you may participate by signing up at the appropriate mega ship or whatever in the relevant system, depending upon your power, right? Whether it's independent, alliance, etc. Right? Power conflict zones are available for combat pilots in marked systems. You have to go to the marked systems, so you have to do it in the area of space. You can't do it anywhere else, otherwise it won't count. All right. So, like you say, are they going to engineer it so there's always going to be marked systems? Don't know. We'll see. I was in the top 25% yesterday as well, so won't last. Yeah, look, it's 99% still. So, yeah, so it seems the first time you do it. Hang on, I want to try something actually. I want to try something. What they want, know what they see. Every day I'm finding me. Did you? Hoorah. They just with them, remember to tickle the tip, right? Tickle the tip. We want to just tickle the tip. Wailing now. Well, you could go back on. Like, well, you go on. Just turn on. Oh, it's turning on. Okay. I don't want to do an injection. I just want to turn on for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm finding me. So what I want to do now is, now I've got that set back up to 100%, I want to go in and see if this will put it down again. So let me jump back to imaging, and I'll put on some weapons and show you the different colours. Most people pop onto a different ship or something, maybe. I don't know if I do that, might I? Well, you could always log to the main menu, and then go to help and support, and there'll be stuck recovery. It's a bit of maybe a little bit of a cheaty way out of it, but it will work. It should work. It should chuck you out of it. So. Yeah, so if you've got one, if it's at 100%, as soon as you go to the neutron cone, it knocks off 1%. But after that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. So that's fine, dude. That's fine. No worries, buddy. No worries. It's all good. Now let's go back to old Jameson there. Oh, well, yeah, one before we go back, what I want to do, I'll show you. This is the SCO drive on it, right? This is the SCO drive. So, bear in mind that it started at 32% heat. Right, this is engineered shit, but you know. It goes out to about 1,500 tons of fuel. And it goes up to 2,900 C. We doubled our heat, so we've gone from 32 to 61, which is kind of double pretty much. So we're using 1,480 tons of fuel, and we're only doing 2,900 C. So it's not great for the SCO drive. It certainly won't beat the old Hutton one. Yeah. Oh, so the other ships being acquired and fortified in Hatch, are there? Oh, okay. Interesting. Who's doing the acquiring, though? That's the other thing. Interesting. So if I go here to fuel scoop. Well said, g'day, dude. No. We replace the condom with the Mandy. There you go, this is the fuel, so I'll get as close as I can. That's as close as I can get. That's full fuel. This is the enclave sort of looks like, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There you go. So they hit 65% heat, so but I didn't think you could acquire systems though. Because you have to wait a week, don't you, before things take over. So how are systems being acquired? Unless they've accelerated it in that area of space, possibly, maybe. That's my opinion as well, Braytac, to be honest. Biggest drawbacks, the gimmicks, Rosen. For me, they're gimmicks. The neutron boosting, you get a 6 times neutron boost or 3 times white dwarf boost, compared to a 4 times neutron or a 50% white dwarf boost. It's a gimmick. Is it Ponistor? Is it Ponistor? Is that close? But g'day, hello, noise. Very nice to need it, and I have no idea what to do. Try different things and see what you enjoy. Optimize for fun. Try some missions. Maybe try a little bit of combat or a little bit of trading, or maybe even a bit of exploring. Yeah. Try different things. I mean, how many credits do you have? Do you have a lot of credits, or are you quite lacking in credits at the moment? But hello, dude. Hello. Port Hall. Okay, so you could do some maybe some trade missions or holding missions. I'll show you in a minute. Give me. Let me dock and I'll show you. But try as much as you can. Try different activities and see what you enjoy doing, because you're not going to enjoy everything. You might do, but most people don't. But you might find your little niche. You can acquire and exploit systems around the 40 systems. Okay. Is that using the power conflict zones then? Yep, okay. Now, did you buy Odyssey as well, or did you just get the base game? Do you know? Okay, fair, okay. But why do you have to wait a week for them to go into acquisition mode? Okay, so you got the Odyssey one as well. Okay, cool. So, okay. To be on the long way home. So yeah, so being able to jump, do like a 6-time neutron boost is great if you want to get somewhere quickly. You know, like a fuel rat, they want to get to rescue quickly. You know, they can. That's great. Or if you want to do like a colonial run or something, that's great. Or maybe you want to get out to your colony, you know, somewhere. You know, you got out somewhere like one of the nebulas. Say, as a taxi fast runner, yes, it's a really cool little thing. But for exploration, it's worthless, because when you get out to where you want to explore, if you're going to explore, you generally either go eco mode or you go into a voxel. They are claim systems we can try and claim. Okay. So, but the thing is, I thought only you could acquire a system, but you have to wait until the Thursday maintenance for it to activate that system as being acquired, or they do it. If they compress it to daily. So you've got various missions on here, the mission board, right? You've got combat missions. Now those most probably going to be not. I wouldn't do the combat missions yet. Get yourself used to the game and how to fly, right? Just give this a minute. It'll kick in a second. So I would maybe leave the combat missions for the time being. Yeah. But the siege is only going to last 2 weeks. And we've already had Thursday, and then we've got Thursday done. So you can't undermine a system that hasn't been acquired. So the transportation ones, if you look at where it says all choices when it loads in, Come on, mission server.
So here I'll stay. No need to
Right.
finding peace in this steady pace.
So this lets you see what rewards you can get. So you've got credit rewards, which is just credits. Materials are for engineering. Commodities, you get commodities and a payment, but that's not normally really worth it. That's for what's called the background simulation, which is maybe, you know, when you get used to the game a bit more. Influences related to your influence with the factions. Sorry, wrong way around. Reputation is with the factions. Influences for the background simulation. So if you want to become, you know, friendly or allied with these factions in the station, you do reputation missions, right? So that's what that is. So things like this, see, it's got that little warning right there. That means that's going to be a higher threat level mission. So that's going to be dangerous to do. Right? Hey, Potato, you're curious about Caspian? Cool, me too. I'm just helping out a new player to the game. Now, those ones are going to be horrible to do for you, because they're like, you know, you're going to get hit by pirates and whatnot, and you'll be deaded, right? So try not to do those ones if you can. Why? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm on the a special test server. That's why they're all being like that. So, but you've got freelance. Again, this is combat related ones. Operations. These can be doable if you're careful. But again, you've got to pay attention to the threat levels and stuff. So, with an Explorer build, yes, Potato, yes. And then you've got support missions. These are normally things like donation missions. where you're giving like doing charity work. So you either give him money or you give him commodities. Yeah. Because I'm at a different station, that's why. And also I've got a different reputation with the factions. The higher the reputation, the more missions you get available. So you see all these ones here. Yeah, I can't do those ones. And if I go back to, if we look at all, for example. No, it's not better than the Mandy. No, it doesn't beat the Mandy, in my humble opinion. The Cub fan, hello dude. It's a power CG, and it'll be active for about another 1 week and 5 days ish. But it's power play related. It's power play. So that mission is also a good start if you enjoy that content. Yeah. So these ones it says locked due to requirements. So I'm with that faction here. I'm cordial. And to get that mission, I'd have to be maybe friendly or allied with them, right? So when you start off, you're gonna most of the factions won't trust you very much. I get out there. Hang on, there we go. So we look on here on the there, so you can see with the Dark World, I'm reputation is neutral. With this industry, I'm allied with them. I'm cordial with the Arrow Naga. And I'm friends with the Lost Chupacabras, yeah? So those are the ship-based missions. If you get out on foot and go into the concourse, it does have some gimmicks on it though, Cub fan. It does have some gimmicks. Sorry, who was asking about the Thimity? It does have. It's got 3 gimmicks. The Caspian. One, it's got the Mark II SCO drive, which does the neutron boost bit. It's got a Mark II armor, which means you can do a steeper glide down to a planet's surface, and you get a faster glide approach. So instead of 2500, it's 3500, and it puts you literally on the deck of the planet. It's like moment where you think you're crashing into the planet. And it's got Mark II thrusters, which have got they resist gravity better. They've got a gravity resistance thingamajiggy, so they're more they work better on higher G planets and whatnot. They're gimmicks in my book. They're gimmicks. Okay, so this is your concourse, right? Depending on whether you go into a station or a outpost, this will be different, but it's just the basic thing. So you've got NPCs that you can get missions from, right, Bob? This says disable the power, the botanical plantation. So these again are illegal, right? It's illegal mission. This one, you can say how much does it pay. That tells you what it's worth. You can discuss a payment, and then you can try and basically negotiate for better rewards. If you're successful, like. Okay, so now it's going to give me a little bit extra, right? So you can negotiate with the NPCs. Same thing on the mission terminal. There you go, mission board. Now these might be a bit easier as well, possibly. Have a look at all of these. So again, you've got your choices. To retrieve the weapon schematic from a crash site. That basically means fly to a planet, land, and pick up a weapon schematic. Now, with these sorts of ones, these retrieval ones, you might find there'll be NPCs there waiting for you, or they'll drop down when you're there, but you have to kill them, or run away, whichever, right? So they can be quite easy to do, they're quite fun. That's another one of those. Let's go back into the other way. So you've got your combat ones, so you've got legal combat missions and illegal combat missions, right? So anything with that on it's illegal, and if it's like that one, that'll be legal. So they can be quite interesting to do, but you need obviously on foot suits and weapons to do these. And you've got your transportation ones. These are literally the same thing again. Take a package from here and deliver it to so-and-so, or collect a package from so-and-so and bring it back. Yeah. So you have to fly to the ground base, find the person in the base, talk to them. They give you the package, or you give them the package. Yeah. They can be different. procurement. These are basically you have to go and nick something in effect. Those ones are okay to do. If it's on a hidden cache or something, they're okay to do normally. That one could be a pain in the backside because you've got to sneak in. You can't be caught. You know, and if you're not, if you're new, it can be a bit of a pain. You've got operations. Again, these are illegal, so maybe don't do those until you've had a bit of practice. It does, yeah. Love tap bounty hunting does still work, yes. And you've got salvage. Again, these are easy enough to do. These are the retrieval ones. But you may get NPCs bother you there. So, but the other thing with your on foot stuff is you've got a thing called Pioneer Supplies. Yeah. Now these sell suits and weapons. You get 3 suits. There's the Maverick, the Artemis, and the Dominator. So the Dominator is your combat suit. That has 2 primary weapons and 1 secondary weapon, and it's got better shields and resistances. The Maverick has a thing called an ARC cutter, which lets you open up maintenance hatches and whatnot, and open up some lockers which are locked. Oh, still remember the love tap. And that lets you do base looting and missions. And then you get your Artemis, which is for exobiology, which is where you can make a butt ton of money relatively easily and simply and relatively safely. Yeah. So if you want to make a lot of money quick, I would recommend get yourself an Artemis suit and do some exobiology. And if you want me to show you how to do it, I can always show you how to do it as well. Plus, it's just a video on my YouTube channel on how to. Haha. So, and then you've got your weapons. Yeah, these are your various weapons you've got. You've got energy weapons, kinetic weapons, and plasma weapons, and explosive weapons. They can be Belcanto, yes, but if you're brand new to the game and you haven't got any gear, it may be a little bit overwhelming, a bit too much for you. Yeah. So, Prone Sister is, you know, really, really new to the game. They just got a hauler, so. But yeah, that could be fun. And the other thing you can do is you can then buy your supplies.
God, look at
a raid from Bacardi. Cheers, buddy. Oh yeah, how's Bacardi sound? How's your stream, dude? How's your stream? Boarding options. So you've got medikits, energy cells, frag grenades, typical things. They're like a little EMP device that knock out enemy shields or your shields as well potentially. That's like a little shield bubble, so you can get a bit of extra protection. And these basically hack terminals and doors. But they're illegal, the e-breaches are illegal. So, boarding options, how do's. You've also got a bar, but you can't buy drinks. You've got your ship yard there, if you want to sort of ship. That's for exobiology, returning the exobiology stuff. And if you want to do on-foot conflict zones, you can do them from frontline services. And over there, you've got a taxi. You get a taxi somewhere if you want to. You're all good, awesome sauce. Cheer for the way, buddy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Bing bong. He's also got mining you can do. They can make some money out of mining. If there's anything you want me to show you, Sister, I'll quite happily show you stuff. And on my g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. If there's anything you're not sure about, dude, let me know, and we'll have a look, skis. So don't mind if you I'm just doing messing around testing stuff. So, right. So if we go to Thingamajiggy, you can't walk around your ships. No, you can only get off the ship and walk around stations or planet surfaces. You can't walk around your ship itself. No. Right. So if I do. Anything else here? There's the Mandy. There you go. It's been the most helpful, friendly player base ever. Hey, why Nick? They dude. Yeah, we're aggressively helpful. Even if you don't want help, we're going to give you help. Let's put on beams. Cough. Because you want to see the colours, didn't you? So, oh, put on fixed beams. Put a few fixed beams on for her. I think at some point in the future we'll be able to wear ships. I don't think so. Without a worthwhile mechanics to do, what's the point? You'd have to have for the Frontier to spend the time and money to make ship interiors a reality. There would have to be something really worthwhile being able to do inside. Yeah. If you can't do things inside the ship, what's the point? What's the point if you can't do anything? I can put multi cannons on if you want. Yeah, I can put multi cannons on if you want. I thought it'd be easy to see with the beams, that was all. Okay, weapon detailing, there you go. So those are the colours. So you got blue, cyan, green, pink, purple. Is it just pink and purple you wanted to look at, Cookie? I've already got the purple on it at the moment, so there you go, purple equipped. So I miss just being a ship. Okay, right, okay. So I could put two multi. We've got two beams. I could put multi cannons on. If you want, place some multi cannons. I don't mind. Makes no difference. Or you're just Dark Honda. Doesn't matter whether the G ones or anything, does it? So it doesn't really matter. Is that going to give me enough? I wonder. Turn it off as well. Yeah, it's going to be actually give me enough. Fine, cool. Right, let's go now. Does that make the Corvette a Star Destroyer? Maybe, possibly. Got 33,000 ARX over with the sound. I thought we get one colour. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll show you the purple and then I'll show you the pink. So.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
Be break time again in a minute. Whoop whoop. I get away from the old station. I was get fined or blown up, or what worse. We are outside the no-fire zone. Right, okay. Bit hard to see the old thingamajiggies, multi-cannons. Oh, about coming up. Right, okay, let's put the old marbles words on stream up. And then we could go and I'll make a cup of tea in a minute. That's why I thought I'd put the beams on, because it's easier to see them. Right, get your scrabble hats on, kids. Dum 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 dum. What's that? Poor, yeah, poor. Corrupt. There you go. Oh, God, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Coop. Good one. Good one. Pout. Okay. Wop. Pops in the field. Court, nice one, nice one, nice one. Kurt, okay, nice one, nice one. It's Cass. Hello, Cass. You up early or you up late? One or the other. But morning, Cass. Hello, nice to see you. Nice. How bees? Port. So we now got 4 more words beginning with P, R, T, or U. Damn it. You got per. Okay, cool. Route. So you've got something between route and tour. So it can either be R or T. R or T. Got to be R or T. Nope. It can be 35. Torp. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't do contractions. So, but we've got 3 out of 5. That's good. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic. Oh, I'm still winning. Yay, quite long. If only Alexa was here, she'll be beating us all. It's a preview, and I'm on the preview server. Ha ha. Yes, Leonard. G'day, Leonard. Hello, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? Peer and peer. You lovely viewers. Yeah, you are one. You're a lovely viewer. Yeah. That won't be a thing, will it? Veer. There's a few more W's left. Oh, crikey, they're coming thick and fast there, aren't they? Wowsers. And most of my beach is level 2. Ooh, okay. My level's for Scrappy. What are you two talking about? There's another W word. Or V word possibly. Could be a V word. Right, I'm going to make something for blue. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Oh, I'm back. What good timing. I'm still... Oh, I'm in second. Okay, XLG's beat me by a little bit. All right. We'll get to that later. But let's get back to the game. Well done, Pete. Well done, well done. Right, so, Cookie. That's the purple. Yeah, that's the purple, yeah. The multi-cannons, you can't really see it very well, but yeah. That's the purple, yes? You happy with the purple? Purple people eater? I shall now show you the pink. The lead of the pink. Cool. I thought it would be easier to see it on the lasers than anything else, so...
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 07.
Purple tentacle, yes, yes. Aldrich tentacles.
You are approved for automated docking.
Oink. What let's try? Why let's try to take me out the thingamajig? I do not know. Fucking stupid thing. Well, those Alliance pilots, you know, hatched, you've got no stomach for a fight. By the looks of it, does it? Do they? See? Do 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 do.
Good to have you with us, Commander.
And once I've done this, I want to do some comparisons between the on-foot weapons, just between the live server and the showroom server. I want to see how much just changed. So I won't. You only have to see one set of them because I'll be doing it on the other machine. So I'm parked at thingamajiggy, Jameson with my auto count. You can see the difference there between the purple and the pink, but I'll take it out and show you, dude. I don't want to jump to her. Don't want to jump anywhere.
Landing restraint lifted. Exit station quickly and safely.
Hello, buddy. G'day. Nice to see you. Nice. How diddles? You diddles well? Get past the no fire zone, and then we can have a bit of a... There you go. Right. So that's the pink. What do you reckon? Pink or purple? No, you can't really, yeah. Because, if you have like size 4 multi-cannons, then you might be able to see more of them. But the class 1s and class 2s and stuff, yeah, you don't see a lot, unfortunately. No, buddy, no worries. Well, I can get the Corvette out, which has got, I think, class. Yeah, I think we've got class. No, I think you can only get class 3 multi-cannons. You can't get massive ones, can you? I don't think so. But yeah, I think I could put class 3s on if you wouldn't want to see them, like the old quad cannons, because if you really wanted. So.
Automated docking initiated.
Cool, awesome sauce, awesomes. I'm not going to wait in a bloody queue. Don't you know who I am? Get out of my way. Peanuts. Peanuts, get your lovely peanuts. Nom, nom. You did that, but rant. Well, I'm not going to rant because it's not worth ranting about. For as an explorer, I don't think it's going to beat the Mandalay or the Mark V. Exciting, good I did. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Long account. What Jake's? Let's get on foot. For me, the Mark II modules are gimmicks. I'm not really sure what real benefit they serve most people. You know, yes, you can do 6 times neutron boost, but when you're actually out exploring, you're not using neutron boost because you just missed everything. Getting to and from, yes, it's a great taxi. You want to do a run to Colonia, you know, or out to your if you're doing colonisation. If you want to do it, you know, get to like, you know, Nebula or something where you've got a colony. Yeah, they're great. Well, they need to make money. They're a business exercise. They're not a charity. Right? So they need to make money. But they make money by doing the early access stuff. But people don't buy enough cosmetics to keep the game funded. Exactly, Exorgy. Yeah, exactly. So the faster glide approach, unless there's something we're missing, I don't see what real benefit is. So you can drop out on the planet surface, you know, instead of 7 kilometers, 1 kilometer. Does that matter? Does it really speed things up that much? If you're doing lots of exo bio, maybe, possibly, but you've also got the problem is if you're not paying attention to what you're doing, you can face part of the planet a lot easier. Yes, you've got shields, but if you go on a higher G planet, your shields up, you know, you could easily damage your whole blow up. Now you're going down to the planet's surface, you've got your throttle halfway, and someone distracts you with something. Someone says, oh, dinner's ready, or the phone rings or whatever, you lose concentration, bang, you're in the ground. So that's interesting. On the live server, there's 11 weapons here. On here, there's 12. Exactly why, Nick. Exactly. Yeah. Exactamundo. Oh, okay. So it's got one out. That's why. Okay. That is okay. So I'm looking at the weapon stats between the two weapons on the Showman server and the live server. Okay. Because they said they changed some of the magazine sizes and stuff. So the Aphelium is exactly the same. Nothing is different between the two. The Eclipse, no change. Oh, hang on. So on the Eclipse, hang on. Okay, so that's exactly the same. So the Eclipse on the Showman server has got a 45 magazine size. They're magazines, they're not clips. Whereas on the live server, it's 40. Everything else is exactly the same. That's exactly the same. Okay, so the AR-50 has got an extra 10. So on on Tuesday, you'll get a mag size of 50 instead of 40. Oh, hang on. That's gone down. So that's gone down from that was 60. That's now 45. Ooh, okay. I should take pictures of these, shouldn't I? Really? Exactly. Yeah. Okay, hang a minute. I'm sure Jix will like this as well. Hang on. So with weapons, a clip is basically it explodes all the cartridges inside are exposed to the outside. Yeah, whereas the magazine is all enclosed. I'm going to take 3 shots of these and then I'll yeah. Let me do it. Okay. So that's the Eclipse. That's 45. So that one was so that was the Apellion. Apellion was fine, yeah. Eclipse, Zenith. Zenith exactly the same. AR-50, that's changed. That's changed. That's gone down. So they're changing well, as it says in the game, clip size hatch. So for this case, the Karma on live servers has got a clip size of 60. In this, it's 45. Indeed, yes. We're going to look at those in a bit as well. Nothing's changed on that. 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 And nothing changed on that. Okay, yeah. So if we go back to begin. So the Eclipse has got an extra 5 rounds in this magazine. That's got an extra 10. That's lost 15. That's all I can see that's changed. Buongiorno, buongiorno. Yeah, they're better than they used to be as well. Those 2 weapons have had their ammunition sizes changed. Yeah. Yeah, Plasma's well a lot better. A lot better. So what I've got now? An upgrade. Just the magazine size. Now I've got the magazine size on that, so that used to be 60. That's 60 on the live server. Morning Token, hey dude. How are you? You well? You good? So that's 60 on the live server. It's 45 on the showroom. I've got the magazine size on it as well, so you can, Garthy, yes you can, which is what I've got on that one. But the AR-50 gains an extra 10 rounds without any engineering. Yeah, they are. Alive and moving, good. Yeah, they've changed 3 weapons. 2 got more ammunition, 1 has lost ammunition. Ooh, really? Ooh. But I said the game was still full. Well, it's a bit hard to do with the on-foot stuff, isn't it? I guess. I don't know, Spider. I just followed Hatch yesterday. Hatch might know. One of your top 3 favourites haven't been released. What was that, Ren Potato? They're happy tweaking the numbers a little bit. Yes, Garthy. Yes, yeah. They said in the notes for it that they 3 weapons. They tweaked some of the magazine sizes. So the Eclipse and the Karma have gained ammo. The AR-50 says they gained it, but the C-44 has lost ammo. There you go. Don't know then, buddy. Don't know. Do you have things turned off on the filter on the nav panel? Like signal sources or points of interest. Are they turned on or off? You can buy the Caspian for in-game credits. Pantlip will be out most probably January time.
Are you ready to the dead? Are you ready to raid?
The Caspian comes out Tuesday, Fox. That's too hot. Oh. Are they marked system Spinal? Are they marked with like the little the new icon? Ooh, yeah, the good old Type 11. Right, let's get rid of these weapons. I don't need them on anymore. Extra mass I don't need. Yeah, check we got a signal sources and or points of interest enabled on the nav panel, dude. I think there's a lot of people like that with the Corsair. It's a multi-role vessel, but I don't know. No, get out there. So that's what I've got on there at the moment. Lucky Star, that's fair enough. Right, now where was the old thingamajiggy? Where was it? The higher. So I can find where the higher was. If it's still there, it might have gone by now. I suppose you can remember where that high was, Hatch, you found, can you? Well, you know, it was worth a try. Okay, I think I found it. I think I've got it. Hang on. Hawks Keep. Did. Oh, hide the map.
The seance ends, but the echoes remain.
Okay. So system. I will try that one. Try that one. That's where it was. Whether they still don't, I don't know. We'll have a picky pop. What on the show server? I can have a look. New ents. There's no war in there at all. Look, everything's done. Don't show any war in there. Not showing a war, is it? Not to me, anyway. Can't see any war in there at all. So it may well be that it's ticked over, possibly. I'll try over it here. So this is what was posted elsewhere, so we'll try. It's only a few jump space, so we'll have a look. Excuse. Oh, there is no paint job on this Mandalay because there's no paint job out that I like because they haven't released the ice white yet. So until they release the ice white, this won't get a paint job. This is the bare metal. Oh yeah. I've looked at other paint jobs and they're just meh. They're too boring or too garish. I just like the ice white because it just makes it pop. It makes it look so cool. They released it for some of the other new ships, but not for the older Amanda Malahay, so we should have to seize. I haven't, so. But I am wondering with the old Caspian if there's something that's going to come down the line that will make it make sense. Because at the moment, as I say, the Mark II modules just feel like gimmicks for the most part, you know. The fact it's got a Class 7, it hasn't got a Class 8 fuel scoop on it as well, kind of makes it, you know. Let's give it a Class 8 FSD, but won't give it a Class 8 fuel scoop. It's good. Then catch you in a bit, dude. Cheers for the hanging out. And if you can drop a look, that'd be awesome because you know it's all about the numbers. As I was saying earlier, what they could do is make a fuel scoop slot. You can only put a fuel scoop in, but make it a Class 8. That would fix the problem. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Hatch. I'm wondering, yeah, but then you'd have to have a dropship module, wouldn't you? Which I suppose you could bring out a dropship module. But then you can only have 4 people in a team. So you'd only be able to drop 3 people out. You know, it's speculation. Yeah, exactly, speculation. Yeah, but you've got to have someone on the ship, though, haven't you? Cheers, buddy. Cheers for that, dude. Appreciate the lurks. The lurks help because it's all about the numbers. Right, is anything in here? There's no war in here now. Civil unrest. Well, there was a way, but if there was a way, it's gone. So. I haven't really. Well, I did the testing the other day, and I did a little bit earlier with jump races that sent off, and you can get about 80. You can get 80 light years out of it if you want to sacrifice the Mark II thrusters. Down to the surface, deploy everybody, dismiss it, and then wipe out the makeshift. Maybe, yeah, possibly. We can find this map. Use this map to find anything. Problem with this map is that it only shows if the controller factions at war. Appear. I mean, is there something you want me to show? I can show you, dude. I'm quite happy to show you if there's something you want me to show you. Got no worries about that. But you can get about 80, depending on the build, you get between 77 and 80 light years, making it practical, in my book. Depending on whether you want to sacrifice the Mark II thrusters or not. I don't know, because I'm not going to get one. I'm not going to bother with it, unless it's some real pressing need for it. There's a war there, apparently. You're going to call yours fair enough? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hold on, see what I did there? I did. Oh, do you brake attack? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Do you have a build that does 100? Yeah. I know what you're doing, that dude. I know what you're doing with that one. Rayman did get 89, but that was basically a stupid build, and it's totally impractical. So I can't see if we can still see me cheeky there. And to refuel, he had to hold his breath. Restraining all that so no one can cling on. Oh, Cass. But I am thinking there are going to be people who buy it because of the shape of it, because of the looks, not because of its functionality. Which, hey, you know, Frontier get the money, don't they? So, you know, I'm sure the ship design had something to do with that. You know, well, what will people want to buy? I don't know. Let's make it look like, oh, that's a good shape. Yeah, we'll have that one then. I'm sure there was several designs that they went through and think that will sell just based on the looks. Good, exactly, potato. Exactly, see, exactly. They know their audience. Yeah, they're not silly. What, the cup holder on the left hand side? Yeah. If you're talking about the cup holder, or you're talking about something else. Oh, there's something else. Is there? What's the other Easter egg then? What's the other Easter egg? I might have to find some bases and do some base running, see how the NPCs have changed. But I can't find a high conflict zone. Oh, hey, Crunch. G'day, dude. How are you? Yeah, no, well, you're good. Nice to see you. Nice. How do bad? How bad? That'll be nice to see you. Nice. Well, I can go and get it back into it again if you want me to, Sen. I don't mind, dude. No worries about that. I just want to do some of the on foot stuff to see how that worked, how that changed. So. Maybe. No, if you want me to, dude, I don't mind. You know that. You know, if you want to see it, I'll go and grab it. You know, it makes no difference. Okay, I can't see there being any conflict zones in here on foot. So, I was looking for a conflict zone to do. I've tried the Caspian, yes, full and well, yes, yeah. Okay, well, I'm trying to find somewhere to do that would have a conflict zone, but the problem is you only see a conflict zone if on the map if the controlling faction is at war. And the system that apparently did have one doesn't have one now, so. Do thrust? No. The best you can get out of it practically is about 80 odd light years. I mean, you could get a bit more if you cut down the fuel tank, maybe, but yeah. But interesting for you, Sen. I don't know if you was here earlier, but was you when I did the weapons comparisons between live and showroom? Was you here? I don't know if you were or not. Thursday, right? Hey, what? What about Thursday? What about Thursday? Bin day Thursday. Bin day Thursday, yeah. What about you know? What are we talking about something else? What are you talking about Thursday? And the Mark II FSD boost, FSD's got a weird quirk in the fact that when you do if you're 100% and you do a neutron boost, at least you lose 1%, but you don't lose any percentage after that. Oh, what's my jump range on this? Oh, I could do it with that. That's cool. What is it? Yeah, Tuesday. The update comes out Tuesday. So the update is Tuesday. Tuesday, the 9th or the 2nd of December, should I say. Tuesday. Not Thursday, but Tuesday. I'll just see if I can find a war zone. Yeah, so when I had 100% integrity on the, or 100% on the FSD drive, did a neutron boost, it went to 99. Did another neutron boost, it stayed at 99. As soon as I repaired it back to 100%, it would go to 99, but then not go down below 99. So I'm wondering if that's a bug, maybe. Okay, I need to thingy this. Is there no beacon here? Is there no beacon? There's no beacon, cool. So I don't know if that's a bug or not. Seems like a bug to me. Rayman reckon he went all the way to Colonia without losing any FSD health. This is a bit weird. That's why I was testing it. What are my top favourite ships? I don't know really. I mean, I love me Mandy, I love me Conda. I don't know really. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I really have top 3 ships. To be honest, Potato. I mean, the Mandy, I'd love me Mandy because she's great for exploring. I love the Conda for exploring. The Corvette's cool for combat, but I don't know. I don't really know if I've got favourite ships per se. Yeah. I mean, doing the neutron boost, you get a ×6 boost instead of a ×4 crunch. Especially if it's more expedition, close exploration. Yeah. I mean, the 6x boost is great if you want to get somewhere quickly. But other than that, I swear I thought I tried that hatch. I thought I tried that. Hang on, let's check. I'll scan the nice bacon here, and then we'll see what's in here. So, cheers, buddy. I don't know. Is that the one for? Yeah, I've been there. It was ended. It's ended. I went there, dude. It was ended. There's no wall. I went there. I've been there. I went there a minute ago. I'll show you. There's no wall one. Well, I know. I know. You need to be saying later, you bastard. You're taking away any content of me now. Git. Reset night vision. Yeah, you got Mark II thrusters that make all right, Norman. It's an Alexa that reduce the effects of gravity. So I'll have to show you the other thing on it as well. Look, there's nothing in there. Look at the factions. Look, none. That's down bus, civil and rest. None. There's no war. The war's ended. So that one for Alexa. I'm not seeing a war in here either. Apparently there's a war in here, but I can't see it. So. Oh, not again. Oh no. Oh, you're under the weather again. Oh, poor Alexa. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my dears. But I don't see what benefit that is, Cass. What's the benefit? I don't see the benefit of it really. But it doesn't look like there's a war near either, does it? But what's the? I don't. It just it feels like a gimmick. Yeah, it just feels like a gimmick. Don't see a war in here at all. So no war. So well, I hope you feel better soon, Alexa. I hope you feel better soon. But apparently this is state war. But where's the war? So there's no. I can't find a war. That's the problem with being on the preview server, is you bloody horrible to get a war. HIP 495 or something, I think it was. I don't know, was it? That one there. Go from ODs to the bubble less time and I'm there. Hoping it'll motivate me to not leave this. Maybe. Stop loading for bios. I'm chasing stars. I have no opinion one way or the other. If you find a use for the ship, that's all that matters, you know. But from looking at it and playing with it and flying it, the things, the Mark II bits on it, they just feel gimmicky. They just feel like it's a gimmick. Morning, there. Good morning, good day. Hello, and wires. By Pennyworth, a large explosion needed a shuttle for Paint Atlantis, and you could have my ARX. Yeah, I can't see it happening anytime soon. I really can't see it happening, Theo. Just go down to the planet's surface. You know, why use a shuttle? You can just land the ship. You know, it's shuttle, that sort of thing just doesn't really fit Elite Dangerous for me. I'm just looking for an anarchy thing where we can go pew pews. Just so I can go and use the old weapons and that one around and kill people. Oh, good night, my dears. Good night. Take care. Thanks for potting by and hellos. It's always appreciated. You're careful. You'll be there like Rain Man, never sleeping. Good night. Sleep wells and all that malarkey. I wanted to do some pew pews. Could have bought all the other weapons, but never mind, we can do that again. I'm glad Crunch is there, I'm glad Lex is there, because I can put on I'll show you the updated Suno and whatnot in a bit. After the next break, most probably. Dino's here. Hello, Dino. G'day, Dino. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. I mean, it's a nice ship, don't get me wrong. It's manoeuvrable. But it just feels like the bits they've added are like gimmicks, you know. Like, oh, what can we add onto this ship? Oh no, let's do this, let's do that. Oh, let's talk about it, break, yeah. Let's go to bed soon. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like going to bed. I woke up at 20 past 4 this morning. 20 past 4. You should, Crunch, you should, yeah. And I end up not going back to sleep. I've been awake since 20 past 4. Well, I've got the I upgraded. I bought. They lured me in with the discount, so I've got the Suno Studio. I've got the Premier version, like the top tier version. So it's really quite cool. I just need to get stuck in and play with it. So, but after the break, I'll show you. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go stretch my legs and that in a sec. And it was on sale. I don't know if it's on sale now. If it's finished like the Black Friday sale. So, yeah, it's still on sale at the moment. Still on sale. It is. The Code Mark 5 is a really fun small ship to fly. It's really, really good. It's the best small ship out there. But if you've gone past it, if you don't need it, then, you know, why would you? Right, let's put my words on. This is a distraction. 2, 1, and go! Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What? I can't spell. I've only got one. Okay, so it can't be that then. Hawk. Deter. Okay, so we've got a G. So I bet there's no C. Greeted. Greeted, is that what it is? Was it greeted? Okay. Greeted. So there's no C. We've got no C. There's no C. This here's a fake. This here's a fake. This here's a fake. Whee! Oh, just beat me to edge. Well done, well done, well done. We've got 2 levels out, I reckon. 2 levels. Hey, right, I'm going to go take a quickie break, stretch my legs and all that malarkeys. Good luck, peeps. I'll be back with you in a minute or 2.
that I can't escape. A million
What Mark 5 won't get to flight today? Oh no, well, you can fly tomorrow, dude. It's a tomorrow treat.
but I'm losing me in a world that's defined by what they want.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's an H. Looks like the H is a fake.
Algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need?
Yeah, it doesn't do that word. It doesn't like deck. Dick, should I say? Decking.
I scroll
You can't have checking.
left in the dark. The algorithm
King.
tells me what I'm supposed to know.
Yeah, because I do it every 3 minutes. Every hour or so when I take a break. That way you don't get them in the middle of the stream, as it were, and people don't get the pre-roll ads. So yeah, no H. Yeah, nicked. So I'll take a break every hour or so, which makes it just gets it all in one cluster, you see. Because the ads are going to play one way or the other, regardless. So, you know, I'll do it to my benefit and everyone else's benefit, so. Oh, nice one, Inks, nice one. Neck. Are we going to get it? Got it. I say today. I saved the day. Woohoo. Oh, my second. Oh, one below toe. Wow. That was a close one. How you getting with the power conflict zones there, Spider? You found him yet? That's the one I wanted, that one there. Go. Probably just trying to find a bloody conflict zone. Boys. Well, I'll do a bit of this and I'll go back to the crunch the old Caspian. No, it should appear automatically in your inventory. It should be all put in there in the loadouts. You might have to equip it, but it should be there automatically. As long as you go complete the CG HIP 87621. Go back to Pulse. Ooh, okay. Thanks for that, Potato. Good night. Take care. Thanks for popping in and saying hellos. It's appreciated. To go to the asteroid base and complete the CG, and it should just appear in your inventory. Where are you going to store it? Yeah. Might be for sale at the old thing, Richie, would it? They'll just appear as if by magic. Was you bored of sepia? I see the hatch running around the conflict zone and that, so But it'd be nice if I could find one. Fortunately, the map is a bit shit for finding them. Oh well. Well, I'm out of one of my favourite bases and see what happens. They have to react any differently. Do the usual thing and see what happens with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you didn't get in there. I think happy this time. Yeah, so this you could do like a 60-degree dive crunch, right? With the Mark II armor, you could do a 75-degree dive. I just don't get I don't see the benefit of it really, other than getting down on the ground a bit quicker. You'll see. We're still on 31 followers, these old hatchy poos. We want to get to 4,000 followers. More quick equal more better. Not really. Especially if you're getting distracted by something and you pancake into the surface and you blow up, then, you know. Oh, okay. You're gonna was it ship notoriety or foot notoriety spinal? Because it makes a difference. Hey Johnny, good day, dude. Hello, 7 nice to see you. See you, nice. Normally you do 2500 glide. In the Caspian with the armor you get 3500, so you end up like, you know, closer to the surface by about, you know, you hit around about a kilometre, give or take. But it's easy to pancake the surface, very easy if you're not paying attention. I'd rather stick with the slow glide in myself. No, I'm testing the new bits and pieces with the AI, Jolly, on the old show server. No, I don't believe I did. No, I wanted just a normal one, so I've got me a Tormentor. I don't know, I might have an Oppressor. I don't know, that's an excuse. I could always go and get them else another time, so. Well, they've increased the speed of the old plasma stuff. I don't know if I've got a Oppressor on me. I'm not actually, I'll have to look. I might have actually, I might have. You know. I've got the excuse no Tormentor. I've got an Oppressor. There you go. I've got one. Okay, it's not engineered or anything, but you know, I'll have an Oppressor and a Tormentor. Well, hello.
Hey, hold your.
Wow, that's quick. That's a lot quicker. Hey, Grims, g'day, dude. 07, hello, and how are yous? Welcome, welcome, welcome. G'day, hello. Nice to see you, nice. That is a lot. Well, I've got a faster hand on it anyway, so that's a lot quicker. Right, so with 100% on the module, Terakov, when I first entered the neutron beam, I got down to 99%. any subsequent jump didn't decrease it. But as soon as I repaired back to 100%, it would drop back down to 99% and then stay at 99%. That is so much quicker. Gotta be a bug, yeah, it has to be. Rayman said he went all the way to Colonia without losing any percentage, so... I've not really had a chance to play with it, Andreas. I'm trying to find a conflict zone, but they're hard to find on the old showroom server because, well, because there's no BGS on it. So, so I'm just doing one of my little base runs to see what happens. I turned off the alarms, but I don't know if I can see any barrels anywhere. I can shoot maybe to get the people's attention. But there was a CG, there was a conflict zone on the ground in the war, but that system's now not in war anymore, so... No, this is on, it comes out Tuesday, this is on the showroom server, dude. On the showroom server. Well, that's the oppressor. The dart's like quicker than it was. Oh, and what with mouse go? Oh, mouse booth off. Mouse going off the bloody screen. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. But this does less damage than it used to, I think. The plasma does. Or the resistances are better, I don't know. Oh. And they do seem to want to do a bit more melee damage as well to you.
You have 0 left.
They are definitely a bit tougher, the old NPCs. They are definitely a bit tougher. They are definitely a bit... They crouch as well now. They're crouching, you see. They're definitely better. Are they super better? I don't think they're super better, but they're definitely better. Yeah, we'll have to engineer it. Unfortunately, they didn't give us on-foot materials. They gave us ship materials, but not on-foot materials. So we have to go around and do a load of stuff to get the materials to do the upgrades and stuff. That's the only problem, which I don't mind doing if that's what people would like to see. I can upgrade all the Manticore weapons to the G5, but okay, it will require doing a fair bit of run around and engineering. So, hey, Winsky, dude. Hello, how are you? That's definitely faster. But it's definitely faster. Oh, hang on. I've got that problem again. Hang on. I don't know if it's a problem with the thing with this or not. So, troops on multi missions. Well, maybe we'll get that with thingamajiggy, with the operations possibly something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with operations in the year. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. It might be in mouses. It might be in mouses. Yeah, better. Yeah. No, I don't know. Hang on. Get back to my ship. But they're definitely better than they were. Definitely. Hang on. Let's get up here some out of the way. I might have to mess with things in a minute. To make things go horrible. There you go, that's working now. So yeah, sometimes when I had it before where I'd look down the scope and it'd be like doing that all the time. And I changed it from borders to full screen and back to borders. It just fixes the problem. It's mad. Definitely better though. Definitely better. Right, the other one you want to see. Yeah, probably so. You can only have simply been on the wing, so you know that sort of thing. I don't know how they'd work that one as a dropship type thing. Doom feeling hurt. Let me get back into the ship. I'm gonna change the thingamajiggy. That's Executioner, which I fully engineered. That's got fast add Lord of the Master Scope magazine size. That's definitely quicker. Definitely quicker.
Footsteps behind me, I never made.
Is anybody still alive? That's the question. I know I killed them all.
That flicker and fade. One step too soon,
Must be some people here still alive somewhere.
lives that I know.
They are definitely faster, the projectiles, for sure. That's like 3-4 times faster, I'm sure.
Soft as regret, too silent to know. Tracing lives where timelines divide, following footsteps where shadows collide. A map made of whispers, the roads now.
Yeah, the Python Mark II is more of a combat ship than a multi-role, isn't it? Python Mark 1, yeah, Python Mark 1 is definitely a multi-role, yeah. Corsair is multi-role as well. But the Python Mark II is basically like the equivalent of a third lance. I'll have to reset, I think, before I get anybody back. That killed everybody who's outside. Corsair is very good multi-role. The Fiki ship. Hmm. I think I killed everybody that was outside. I think they're all dead, Jim. No, I killed them all. So I can reset it. So hang on, let's reset it. I don't care about the loot, so. Apparently power play cycle is imminent. I'm going to go and turn the alarms off. It'll make my life easier. Don't get overwhelmed. But I was hoping I'd be able to find a conflict zone, but it's a right bugger trying to find the old conflict zones on the showroom server, because nothing's up to date. There's you can't see wars unless the controlling faction is at war. In I won't have any information because it's out of sync. Because this is a snapshot from ages ago. Morning. Health care check. You failed. You watch yourself. Don't know what I'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on how long. Well, it'll be Tuesday. It's down for. Well, yeah. It'll be down for 5-6 hours as usual, I'm sure. I'm guessing. This is a guess. It'll come down at 7 AM UK time to approximately 3 PM UK time. That's what my guess for ATAC. That'd be my suspicion. But it might be a bit later it comes down. It might come down like at 10 o'clock UK time. But I reckon it'll be down to at least 3 o'clock UK time. So on Tuesday I'm going to be doing Foundation. Oh, what a shot. Would have been able to do that before, I don't think. Oh, this is good. I like this as a little sniper. This is cool. Yeah, ook indeed. Ook indeed. Ooh, I like this. I need more targets. Beforehand, they would have moved before it got there. You'd have had to led it so much, it would have been not worth it. There are more NPCs around it. They're hiding. Little bastards are hidings. Yeah, I'm just an anarchy settlement hatch. Because I can't find a war. Because the galaxy map only shows systems where the controlling factions at war. Yeah. I was just testing this out as a sniper, and it's bloody good. Because there's no BGS on the showroom server, that's why. I think they asked Phil maybe if they could tell where one was. But when I went there, it wasn't there anymore. Yeah, it was a high level NPC too, yeah. But the scope on this, ooh, there's no damage drop off either. A lot. I mean, look, watch. You compare that to the live server, that's well quick. Well quick it is. And this is engineered as well. This is G5'd. Got the scope mod on it, magazine clip, audio mask in, etc. So it's for unpressurized environments. But as a sniper, this thing is bloody good now. Well, all the NPCs a one-shot killed. Right, it was a two-shotter, but you know, he moved. Now, would you be able to do that on like the normal one? Red Chase be a little more spicy, yeah. I wanted to test out like the stealth capabilities of it. So it is, it is, yes, yeah. It is. Look, watch. That's as far as I can. Fast as you know. It's obviously got the reload on it and whatnot, but you know, the actual projectile speed is way quicker. Way quicker. It's got audio masking, so this is for suppressing unpressurized environments. It's really good. Yeah, about time, huh? Indeed, about time. All the plasma weapons have been sped up. Well, right, I've got no ammo left. I'm out of ammo. I've got 4 shots left.
EKE!
Hello, Ray from Phoenix. G'day, buddy. Cheer for the way, dude. How are yous? Hope you get up your wells. Nice to see you, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How bees, how bees, how bees.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Vincent Mills, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you much for the follow indeed. Much appreciated, because as we know, it's all about the numbers. Can't you see? Trying to see if I can do it with this. Nah, ain't gonna work. Too far away, I think. But yeah, it's yeah, way better, way better. And if I was in the Dominator, I'd have extra magazine capacity or ammo capacity as well. So. I hit it, but didn't do anything, so there you go. But yeah, I like that a lot. I think they're well good, well good, well good. Blink. Right, let's go and pick up the old. I think I've got a shotty. I don't think it's an engineer shotty though. Cheers for the way, dude. Thank you much indeed, Leepoos. This is on the showroom server, so I'm looking at the new updates to the on-foot stuff. And so far, what they've done to the old thingy-jiggy, the plasma weapons, really good. Really good. Loadouts, manage loadouts, there you go. So we had a look at that one. That was good. That's the oppressor. That's the shotgun, isn't it? No, that's the rifle. Hang on, where's my shotgun? Have I not got a shotgun? Have I not got? Did I not get the shotgun? Did I not get a shotgun? I don't think I've got the shotgun. Oh, no, that's another oppressor. Oh, the intimidator. There you go, intimidator. There you go. So that's yeah. Oh, great arranging. Okay, that means it won't have any damage fall off. So. It's Tucker, the lovely, wonderful Tucker. How are you diddling, dude? How's wonderful Tucker? Shiny of the shiniest. Shiny. Oh, he's left the door open. Oh no, we said that's why. We said that. Dingleberry. Let's go get back in the ship and reset it quick. The worst door. Oh, I haven't reset it. Oh, I've got a sneeze. Oh dear. Hello, Boris. Hello, dude. Hello, are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How you doing? Feel a bit better today? Not so tired? No kids to deal with? The weapon, no, the weapon damage has not been buffed, as it were. Not on the individual weapons per se, but they've changed it so that kinetic weapons do more damage and to health and whatnot, and thermal do. Where was it? Where was the thingamajiggy? Where was the thingamajiggy? Or was it on the other browser? Okay, over now, I'm not being able to shake off being drowsy. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, so thermal and kinetic weapons do more damage to their opposite things. So thermal do more damage to bodies and kinetic do more damage to shields, but the actual weapons themselves don't do any more damage. I think that's what they said it was. Exhausted? Oh no, dear. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, dude. You can maybe wake up a bit more. So. We just need a nice weekend of really doing bugger all. That is so quick. That is so quick now. Hello, delivery. The problem with the shotgun, you can only get 2 rounds in it. And this is not engineered in also, so. Really? Oh, right, Sashara. Stan, what is Stan? How you doing, Stan? Bear in mind, he's not the Dominator suit. Hey, Dumphill, g'day, dude. Hello, how are you?
You're gonna die.
This engineer will be better. They do want to work. They do move more as well.
We need reinforcement. I'll call it into HQ.
They're throwing the alarms off though. They take cover as well.
Field offline.
This is where Stowed would load. Well, Stowed wouldn't make difference that speed. So. Oh, did I not turn the alarms off? Oh, bugger! I thought I turned the alarms off. Let's go turn the alarms off. Oh, I didn't turn the alarms off, did I? No, I didn't. Did I? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I could have sworn I turned the alarms off. Oh well. That alarm's off. But yeah, they are smarter than they were, so. Cooey! They do more melee damage as well if you get too close to them. Ooh. Mate, this is not even in a Dominator suit, this is in the Maverick suit as well. It's only got, you know, 2 weapons as it were. A shitty weapon and a not so shitty weapon. They weave a bit more as well, I think. I love the death noises. That's so cool. They don't stand still like they used to. They used to sort of stand and take it, didn't they? Will I? Okay, send me the invoice. I don't know, I've not been able to find any to do, which is annoying. You'd have thought that they would have, you know, fixed the server so that you could have had some, but I've no idea where they are. Because you can't find them. But they are The higher ones are definitely harder from what I've seen other people have been doing. So the other ones, they're definitely harder. The lower mediums, I think, are going to be more. The thing is, all the changes that have been made to the weapons are affecting the NPCs as well because they're using the same weapons. Yeah, you got to bear that in mind. If you go into the galaxy map, and we're looking here for what we're looking for. There you go. So War Civil War. All right. That will only show you if there's a war if the controlling faction is at war. Yeah. So if it's minor factions, it won't show up. I know, I remember those two XLG. There was all the salt. So how do you know whether there's a war anywhere? The only way you can tell if there's a war anywhere is look at a system, go into the system map, check the factions to see if there's a war on. Yeah. You can only do that if you've got access to the system data. Coca-Cola Cherry, hello. 07, hello, and how are you? Welcome, g'day, hello, nice to see you, nice. Because this is on the showroom server, there's no Stellar Forge data. So all the places you would normally have access, you have a thing which you get on, you can't because you've got no data for it. Because they haven't copied it across. You can't. You have to go to each system in turn to try and find something that's at war. So trying to find a war zone is, well, nigh on impossible. That's where you're supposed to look. You can't use an ARA because it's out of date because there's no BGS on this server in effect. Yeah. There's that way. Have a look there, maybe. I have engineered the Caspian. I have indeed engineered it. Yes, yes, indeed. I managed to get it to 80 light years. Would you like to see? Not really. As a cargo ship, you can get, well, with pure cargo, it'll be 434 tons. And that's without a fuel scoop. Basically, most train skin has been William Frederick Code, aka Buffalo Bill, followed by William Bonnet, aka Billy the Kid. Okay, interesting. Well, it's called William. So if you fill it all with cargo and no fuel scoop, it's 434 tons. Oh, Barry Allen. Yeah, the famous director Barry Allen, yeah? No, it's Barry Allen. It's Barry Allen. It's Barry Allen. But I like the plasma chasing this plasma stuff. If I can find a war zone, I'll go and do a conflict zone. But see, I told you, Barry Allen. Yeah. In ancient Egypt, priests plucked hair from every hair from their bodies, including that. Wow, that fucking must have hurt. That's taken a while. Well, I'll show you the old thingamajiggy, the old Caspian. But for me, unless there's something that we don't know that's coming down the road, it feels like a gimmick ship. They've added gimmicks onto it to make it go, oh, look, it does this thing, it does that thing, but they're just gimmicks. You know? Oh, okay, I'm going to take a break in a sec. That's good timing. Put the words on stream up. Bit of the old word in a sec. Let me get some more levels up. Boop, boop. Continue. Oh, that's easy. The Barry Allen Quartet. Barry and the 80s, exactly. So yeah. Okay. Fish. Don't know what's there. Whale. Wash. Okay, we've got fish. Okay. We've got hidden eye. We have a hidden eye. We have a hidden eye. Okay, I don't think there's an L. I think we have a fake L. There's no L. It's no L, no L, no L. Yeah, we've got no L. There's no L. There's definitely no L. There's no L. I don't know if we should go. What do we have? Swordfish. There you go. Swordfish. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. The L is a fake. We have no L. No L. No L. No L. We got waifs. Oh, okay. Got a waif. You got a waif. Bow, 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 bow. Swash. Good one. Good one. Oars. So we need one more 5-letter word. We're too late now. Too late. But we've got 5. So fantastic. Well done, peeps. Well done. 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 Oh, I'm winning. That won't last. Very well, I've been. Otaro. Okay, so now we've got a minimum of 5 letters. There are no 4-letter words. No 4-letter words. So, we've got poetry, retro. Right, I'm going to take a quickie walk around, stretch my legs and whatnot. Back with you in a minute. Oh, you had to restart, did you? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. We'll go back to the thingamajiggy in a sec. I'll show you the Caspian, those who wanted to see it. Peel. Neil, orange peel. Help, I need somebody, help. With antelope. Peel. Is there another E word or is there an H word before heel? Pole, yeah. Loop. There's something between help and hope, so HE or HO something possibly. EP, oh nice one, nice one. You can't have yellow, you can't have the electronic light orchestra, I'm afraid. And there's something between peep and pole, so either PE or PO or PL maybe. Plop! We got 5 out of 5! We got fantastic, magnifique peoples! We got a 5 out of 5. Get in! Get in! Right, back to the game. We did it, we did it, we did it! We're successful. We did it, we've got a fantastic, magnifique 5 out of 5, you clever bunch. Oh, watching in a bit, boys, in a bit. Right, let's go to the old shipyard again then. You thought that was the game? No. Right, Caspian Explorer. Which version is that? Right, that's the pre-built one. Oh, fucking pre-built crap. Get out of my way. There we go. That's another pre-built. That's the pre-built one. There we go. That's the one I've been working on there. So that one I've got 80.62 light years out of it. So so if I go into the old outfittings, we got 1 large and then 6 medium hard points, 4 on the top, 2 underneath. 6 utility slots. And there's 1, 2, there's 2 on the bottom, and then the other 4 on the top. And you get your, it comes with a Mark II ablative light armor. Now, weirdly with this, there's only the old lightweight alloys. You can't get the old ablatives, the old the other ones. Everything else is Mark II. So there's only 6. As a type, I can say that hollow effect on delivery is horrible. You can, great, yeah, you can say it. You just did say it. So there's only 6. Yeah. And all the rest are from Mark IIs. Then you get your class 8 power plant. You got the thrusters now, because I was doing this with like the exploration build, as it were. You do get super duper Mark II gravity optimized thrusters. The same mass as the normal ones, but you get the thingamajiggy. I don't know how to do it. Improved propulsion system optimized to better counteract the effects of gravity near planet surface. So basically, it helps reduce the effects of gravity on your ship. So if you go to high G planet, for example, it should be better, I believe. Then you've got the Super Duper Mark II overcharged drive, which gives you on a white dwarf it's 3 times boost, and on a neutral site 6 times boost. Just don't really see the point. It's just, it just feels like a gimmick. This feels like a gimmick, you see? This feels like a gimmick. We do not have any of the pre-engineered SCO drives on the old showroom server, so we can't test to see them for jump range. Then you get a Class 7, 2 Class 6s, 4, yeah, count them, 4 Class 5s, and yes, you can fit a fighter bay, if you want to. It's a fast car, not a tourer. Well, I don't know if it's a fast car. 2 4s, a 3, a 2, and then 3 1s. Alright, okay, hang on. Where's the Easter egg in the cockpit then, Midode? I've got the cup holder there. Where's the thingamajiggy? Behind you. What, there? Well, let's see if we can get a bit more light on the subject, maybe, if we go upstairs, possibly. Is that what you mean? Where that were? Yeah, or behind the seat? Oh, hang on. Get rid of the focus and the blur. Looks like a castle screen. Yeah, they all look like that though. They all look like, I think, everywhere. They've all looked like that, if I remember rightly. Behind the seat. What about it? You mean what, on the seat? Put the bloody thing on again. It's doing a blur. Trying to find a decent angle for it. What would be like the little scope he looks into. The control panel on the back wall. We're just trying to find a decent way of looking at it. Get rid of the focus. Go. Hard to see it though. Hey Shaichi, g'day dude. It's hard to see because it's in the dark. I mean, I think there's no light in the way, so basically it's more ammunition for it's a Star Trek ship. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, look, you see, it's hard to see when there's, you know, stuff in the way. If it's there, if you're saying it's where I'm looking now, is that what you're saying? Well, it's dark. It's hard to see. And it's dark, dude. It's dark. Dude, thank you much indeed, then. I appreciate it. That's not what Spock looks into. I think that's a data receptacle for a cartridge or something. If you could barely fit one eye on that, let alone two. I am zoomed in. I'm zoomed in as much as I can zoom in. I can see what you're talking about. It's like a cartridge slot for something. You couldn't get both eyes on that. This is as far zoomed in as I can get. No. I see what you mean on the. I see what you mean. I bet you know. That was bigger than that, I think. So, Xbox console confirmed my arse. The cup holder's better. I haven't got the ablative armor, Sochi, because this is an exploration ship, not a combat ship. Well, it's supposed to be an exploration ship. I know, Trekkies, eh? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Patch. Is that the ticking noise you had the other day? It's annoying, isn't it? How did you clear it again? Did you have to log out and log back in again, or? No, it's not nice. So Chi, you've got they've changed the armor on this completely. You've got lightweight alloys, but then everything else is Mark II. But they have ablative shielding for improved planetary entry, which means you can do a steeper dive and you come out and you go through the atmosphere quicker. I have to show you. Right, let me just log out and log back in again, see if I can clear this. Oh, it's gone now. You had it as well, did you, Theo? So it's not okay. No, it's back again. Must be completely relog, okay. Yeah, exactly, yeah, steeper dive, smack into the planet quicker, yeah. I was going to do that from right slim, wasn't I? Bugger, I forgot to do them. Oh well. I'll put bigger shields on in a minute to test something, so.
Miss the fractures in between. No cracks, no sound, just a fading gleam. A name forgotten in someone else's dream. The mirror dims, the rhythm slows, and nothing true is left to show.
Yeah, up to 75%, yes, yeah. But it feels, unless there's something that's going to happen down the road to make use of it, it just feels like a gimmick, Sochi. It's like, you know, you drop out a planet normally between like maybe like 7 and 9 kilometers above the surface, yeah? Actually, I'm going to put bigger shields on, won't I? Yeah, let's put bigger shields on quick. Let's talk out a lot back in again quick. But with this thing, you drop out like about a kilometre above the deck. And it's like, okay, so you get down to the surface quicker, but why? Who cares? I'll put the bigger shields on. So in this particular build, I've got 80 light years, 8 light years jump range. So. Store module. Masquerade. What's my shield strength on that then, I wonder? 500, okay. If I put on the old Prismatics. 545. Put the old shield on that, the old image. Okay, so that's going to be a problem because we've got no power. I was doing the old shields though. Okay, so what we need to do, you actually need to go and put a bigger power plant as well. Oops. Two CG conflict zones. I need to. Yeah, I was in the top 75% yesterday, so I did, I don't know, half a dozen. I think I got 9,000 something. More power than I ever need, I think. I was going to just mess around on the planet's surface a little bit to some degree. I think I did 4 yesterday with Hatch, I think. I think it was something like 4 you did yesterday. Yeah, no, yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier. What happens if everybody gets undermined? You can't acquire a system until the weekly tick, the weekly maintenance, which is next Thursday. So if everyone gets undermined, how do you do anything? So, feds. Exactly, everything will be undermined. Yeah. And then what happens? The Frontier tweak it manually. So we've got 753 shields, okay. Get away, launch. They pull the same to you, yeah. So that's got what's the gravity of that? That's 0.71. Okay, we'll go to that. It's got 1G gravity. That's Earth gravity. Yeah. Go to Earth, go to 1G one and see what happens. I want to show crunching out the old Suno in a minute as well. Maybe when after my lunch break. See, it handles pretty darn well. Spelling several? No worries. So next week then we'll just get a parliament, go buy a power play. Yeah. Well, you know, the Blue-Edge Bint is doing getting the Empire. That's why the Empire do so well, because of the Blue-Head Bint, you know, the old Plastark Princess. Well, join the Gromsters. Join the Gromsters. Go for the Grom, get a Grom, get a Grom, 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 get a Grom, get a Grom, get a Grom, Grom, Grom. Groms to the Grom, to the Groms, the Groms, the Groms, for the mighty Chinwig. Nope, their power play thing is not allowed to do the black market, are they? Have been do. And the SCO drive is a bit on this as well, but it is a large ship, I will admit. It uses a heck of a lot of fuel, and yeah. No, I don't want to do that, do I? I want to do that. course you can do. Of course you can. I don't block links. I have to ask people to be sensible. If it's on topic or to do with the game, people have been talking about it. Then yeah. I wonder how close that is to Alexa's one. I appreciate you for asking, though, buddy. Oh, you've got all burst lasers, have you? Okay. The one from Alexa's other half has got 2 beam lasers as well. Oh, you've got a point defense. Okay, they've got kilowatt scanner. Shields look a bit low though on that. Shields like 524. That looks low. What have you got? Because you got thermal resistance. I don't know. Maybe it's because you got thermal resistance, possibly. Don't you get diminishing returns though with the resistance augmented? Because you've got 72%. I don't get why explosive gets such a higher thingy when explosive doesn't really do shields. Fast rebuild. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. We'll go down to the daylight side so you can see things in more detail, as it were. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. In engineer life support all the sensors. Oh, let's do trick back as well. Let's go to Jameson Base if I can find. Where's Jameson Base? There we go. There's Jameson Base. Super ship, yeah. So yeah, don't forget, normally you can do like a 60-degree down angle. This will do 75. You can pretty much go straight down at the planet. Now I'm going to be at 0 throttle in a minute. You'll see that the throttle goes to 0. Warp-its weapons, infinite large burst. Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So you're going to charge your hearts with super conduits. Okay.
Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find. Through the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand.
You want to go around a little bit so I can get dead on the base, as it were.
So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand.
Okay, so I go right down on the base. So look, see, look. Right, this is 0 throttle. I'm not touching the throttle at all now.
Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Every heart's got back.
Certainly interesting, dude. Yeah. Ugh. You've only got 1 shield reinforcement as well. Is that so your shields come up quicker, I guess? For me, I'd change the point defense to a kilowatt scanner, but you know that's potato, I guess. Yes, he's a yeah. That's still 0 throttle. I'm just keeping it aimed at the base, the butter biscuit base. That's what most people do. You aim at the base, don't you? You're going to land at or park at. I know what I know.
Attention, this is a no-stop zone. Clear the landing area at once.
And that was with only 2 pips into engines. I above the base puts me stopping with about. Yeah, it won't anymore then. Just one look DLEs and bust up with each by Barry Allen and the Rockettes. There you go, Barry Allen. There, yeah. Barry Allen and the Rockettes. Well, that's the problem with it. If you're not paying attention, you're going to boink into the ground. So. Oh, yeah. But it does seem a bit more manoeuvrable than other ships on a planet surface. Finland is the happiest country on Earth. Apparently, yes, so. And also, Finland has the highest number of heavy metal bands per capita as well. So, which is, you know, maybe the two things are linked. I reckon there would be. Yeah, I reckon there could be Braytak. Yes, yeah. Luke Skywalker's last name was meant to be Star Killer, but Jules referred to an unpleasant connotation with criminal cult leader Charles Manson. Yeah. Good job you changed it. I mean, this is, you know, for flying across the surface, this is not bad because you get this great big, you know, vista out the window. Yeah, you can see a lot of terrain, but yeah, it reckons it can land in like, you know, a lot of places, according to their blurb. It said it could land in icy reaches and stuff and whatnot. You could get a Mark 5 or a Maddie in here, no worries. But this thing, well, I don't know, dude. I don't know, because you've got to find somewhere to land. I mean, you know, if you're trying to do Fungoida or through Texas, which is out here, it's the same problem as with the Anaconda. You know? That's what this reckons it can do. It'd just be fun if this can land here. Ouch. Where's the blurb they had for it? The old blurby werbies. Want that one there. No, that folder. Where's the blurby werbies? This vessel is built for long-range expeditions, making it a perfect choice for those who chase the thrill of discovery. Combine its raw capability with refined engineering, it makes every journey blah blah blah. With its sleek landing profile and reinforced hull, whether you are gliding over icy ridges or threading through volcanic plains, approach never be smoother. Okay. Notice it said sleek landing profile. Well, exactly, Crunch. Exactly, dude. Yes, exactly, buddy. It allows supports long-range trading and mining. Yeah, so it reckons it's got a sleek landing profile. Well, you find sleek. Well, it's more called marketing bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Might want to land over there. There's some buyers over there. Good job, Bio Insights has got a radar there. Well, so far we can't land anywhere around here. According to this. So basically, yeah, exactly, yeah. Me and Mayman parked. I parked this next to a Panther Clipper, and you know, it's about the same dimensions. It's just a bit thinner than a Clipper, but yeah, it's a large ship. It's going to have a problem landing. So to answer your question, Hatch, well, it's going to take ages. Hey, Bockape. G'day, dude. Hello, and are yous? How bees? You well? You good? I can't land anywhere near here, you know. They've got to hoof it in or drive in. And then drive back again. Where can I land over here, maybe? It's the same problem with the Conda. Just done a park run, okay. A park run, what was that? Was it a dog or something? Or you just gone for a jog? No, something else is strange. Well, like Dolphin Exploring landing rate. Nah, you wanted Mark 5 on a Mandy for anywhere. Good old Mark 5 on Mandy. Exo Winder for the win, yeah. But I wouldn't be able to, I can't land, it won't let me land anywhere around here. With you, with your landing or anything. So, for Eggy Bios, yeah. Every Saturday all over the world, 9 AM. Okay, cool. Cool. Running all over the world. And it's going to jog and a jog and a jog and it's going to lie. No, I'll stop there. Oh, wow, you're 350. Wow, crikey, dude. That's impressive. But yeah. Can't land anywhere here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Of course, good. Of course, all good. Yeah, or Mark 5, or even a Dolphin. You know, DBX, maybe even ARX Explorer. But if you've got to look for if you've got bios in here you discovered, you're listening. You're fucked. Good luck. So for Eggy bios, unless it's on the flat plains, yeah. No. So it is a large ship, you know. It's 950 tons without any engineering or whatever. So. Still no valid areas for landing. So yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it a sleek landing profile. That's its landing profile there, you see. Auto land in progress. It reckons it can land. Now the auto lander can land where it says you can't land. You know, I've had the Mandy and the Anacondas land on planets where it says there's no landing spot. It's just basically put me down there. Yeah. So which is good. But yeah, it's just a bit. See that again. According to the game, I should not be able to land here. Oh, I bet it could. I bet it could. So, yeah. Hello, ha ha ha. How am I supposed to get the SRV out? Exactly. Good luck with the SRV, isn't it? Launch spray malfunction. Oh, is that because I got it turned off, maybe? I got it turned off. That'd be why. Oh, on the microphone. So it's deployed it. I can mostly move it, but I don't want to risk thingamajiggy moving it. So it deploys, but I don't know whether I'd actually be able to drive it. How's the ship, Captain? I mean, Commander. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's a good ship, but it feels like it's a gimmicky ship. Does that make sense to me, Grim? Does that make sense? It feels like it's a gimmick. So this is a sleek landing profile according to the marketing blurb, right? This is it's a sleek thing with jiggy.
I see the words you don't express. In the way you hold me, I feel blessed. Your laughter says what
This is apparently sleek.
a symphony, it makes me weak.
To be fair, I haven't seen a ship in Star Trek that looks like this. You know, with all these, the engines on the back of it and whatnot, I mean, from the front it kind of looks a little bit like, maybe something out of Star Trek, but, you look at the back of it and it's like, no. Exactly, then you're a doctor. Hello, Dr. Braytac. Good day. Hello, and how are you? So, but the shape of it is designed to appeal to a certain type of player. Yeah, Star Trek fans, basically. You'll tell it to fly mode, chop up the laboratories. Well, maybe, yeah. The Mark II armor, the Mark II thrusters, the Mark II FSD drive, they feel like a gimmick. Hey, Mark, g'day, dude. Starfreight, in front of No Man's Sky. Hello, dude, how are you? It just feels like a gimmick. Because what's the point of them? So you can, I'll go back up and come back down again, you'll see. So you can dive down on a planet at 75 degrees, great. You can come out of the planet surface a kilometre above it, great. Why? Has anyone ever asked to come out of the deck at 1 kilometre? It's just, oof. Unless there's something we're missing. I don't know. That feels like a gimmick. Mornings, Devins and Mrs. Devins and Wolf to Max. So if I just go dive down, right, so it's going to be 0 throttle. I'm at 0 throttle now, right? 74 degrees instead of 64 degrees, right? It's where the glass clippers role players. What's the name left left? Well, got to start with no. Jix is telling me about guys slipping yesterday, and I've heard of it in the past, but it's just me. Maybe it's all factory promised. Yeah, feels like it. Yeah. No tow bar, no tow bar. So you can see that my throttle's set to 0, right? My throttle is set to 0, right? And I'm hands off. All I'll do is keeping it about 74 degrees or so. Combat dive and landing. Yeah, but how many? The vast majority of players, do they care about combat dive and landing? And this is meant to be a discovery ship, an exploration ship. No battle bridge, no battle bridge. This is all hands off, all right? Hands off. I'm not touching anything. Second of December, T8, so Tuesday, when the servers come back up. So that's me not doing anything. Yeah. That's at 0 throttle as well. Now I got all my things automatically puts 4 pips into shields and 2 into engines. Now can you imagine if that wasn't doing that and you had 4 pips into shield engines and you drink, and that's with 6A prismatics with 753 shield health. So if you exploit with 5D shields and you get distracted because someone calls you for dinner or whatever, or even if you sneeze, doing, oh, rebuy screen, Yeah, it's got ramming speed. Yeah. I say it may be that I'm missing something and I'm just not seeing its potential in the way other people might see its potential. Which is entirely possible, because I look at it one way and someone else will look at it another way and go, oh, that's going to do exactly what I want it to do, or I can maybe modify it to do something, what I want it to do, whatever, But I can't see it being a great hauling ship or mining ship. Combat, it might be okay at combat, but would it be a cutter or 30 or a Python Mark II? Welcome back, Nikki. Could find out which could be good news. Oh, that's good, dude. That's good news. Fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed for you. So why did they think there was one there in the first place? Dum, 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 dum. And you got out again, Nikki. You got out again, buddy. So you got out and about, and you So regardless, it's that I see today as a positive for you. I count today as a positive, dude. But there was about the good fun today. Okay, how weird. I told you, dude. Most people had a big fart brewing there, and then let it go. The song starts again, but never the same. Boom, boom. Now I dance alone where the shadows. Hoorah. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do anything a crazy, stupid build in a second as well after the lunch break. So, and I don't know what to do after that because there's not really much more I think that's worth trying with the old Caspian. Unless someone else is, wants me to do something with it that, I don't know, that I can maybe do. But if you want to get it for ARX, just because you like the look of it, I don't know, I'd maybe wait. I would maybe wait. Buying it with ARX just because you like the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not doing. I don't do grade stuff, Zen. So, ad break time. I'm not a grader, so you want Rayman for that stuff. He really has done it. So, the star grading stuff, no, I'm no good at it. I don't do it. I haven't got the gear. So, joke. I don't know. You didn't put a cap after it, so I don't know. Not be serious. Dum dum dum. Come on in. Come on, Pete. Come on. Catch his favourite word. Context. Damn it, I misspelt it. Yeah, context. It's all about the context. Tent. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. It can't do cunt. It doesn't take that word. It doesn't do swear words. So, we've got another 2 C words before coat. Okay, it's got one something between scent and coat. There's got to be CE or maybe CO. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Well done, Ditch. You got the level. Boom, boom. A what? What? No, there's no way. We haven't got an A. You can't have an A. You can't have coat without Xeno is short for Xeno. Well, Xeno isn't really a word, is it? I don't think. You've got a Xeno file, but no. Make a note of that. I don't know, though, boys. So this doesn't think it is one. So, lunch. Yeah, lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna go let me lunch in a second as well. In a bit, dude. In a minute. I don't know what Tion is. Bear in mind, boys, this is an American game. So, XLG beat me. There's a fake letter in there. Hung. Anyway, well, I'm going to go make my lunch. I'll be back with you wonderful, lovely human beings in a minute or two. Stay tuned and good luck.
through shadowed halls and crumbling walls, love entwined with sorrow's sting, bound forever by the curse he brings. Where love and pain entwined, the kin remain, marked by thorn and tide.
Thank you for hanging on, you lovely one bunch. Oh, we've got an Andy. It's an Andy. We've got an Andy. We've got an Andy. How you doing, Andy? Oh. 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 Furl. Yeah, let your flag unfurl. We need 10 points. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling now. I'm struggling. There's obviously 2 other A or F words in there. Alumni, yeah, maybe alum. So we don't need 4 points now. We don't need 4 points, and then we can get past this horrible level. Well, yeah, mall. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Boris? It's only level 1. Oh, dear. Oh well, never mind. I'm back anyway. I'm back now. So, oh, you did it right then. Oh, well done, Boris. You did. You hauled it in at the end. Ha 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 ha. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done. Good lad. Good lad. Right, let's turn off the autoplay. And we'll maybe do a bit more later. Right, back to the game. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, there's going to be people who are going to find a use for it, and they're going to be happy with it. But for me, as an explorer ship, I just don't see it. I just don't see it being useful for me. The Mandy's better in every way. Just only for inspiration. To get some fresh air. No worries, dude. No worries. How's the weekend trip going? You doing well? You enjoying your weekend? You did you say you the Peak District? Is that where you said you were? I'm sure that's where you said you were, the Peak District, wasn't it? We could keep it on there. We don't need that. No. We can keep it on there. I mean, they have no mass, so they're no problem. But we'll take these off anyway, because I just want to see what I can get with it. So. Oh, is it yesterday? Oh, okay. I know I saw it. You mentioned it somewhere. So where's today? Where's today's trip going then? We get any spoil? I don't think we get any spoil out somehow. How's that warm? Oh, okay. You can test it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Always give enough power. Getting cold in here. No. What if I could strip anything off Mr. Meat Jiggy? I think Boris resides in his house. But I get enough out of this, I don't know. It's Jax, hello dude. I'm not bad, dude, not bad. How are you, buddy? How are you? You well, you good? Well, no, he's pigs enough. Exor, was it? Oh, Exor. G'day, dude. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. You good? Awesome. Oh, okay. What was wrong with the armored ones then? Was that not what you needed? I need to get over a thingamajig, wouldn't I? I thought you wanted those ones there. That's what you wanted. That. That was with. I did it with each individual armor one installed. Is that not what you wanted? Oh, hang on. Oh. One more. Go back. So I put on. That, for example, with no engineering, yeah? Oh, the module. Oh, okay. On here, but the armor's not on there, though. If you meant there, where's the armor? Where's the armor? Where's the armor on there? If that's what you meant there. That's why I thought you meant that stuff there. I thought you meant those stats. But armor's never ever shown up in here on the as a module. I mean, if there's something in the config in the files, in the general files that you want, I can copy all that out. Looking at the actual modules JSON, you know. There you go, that's the actual modules JSON there. Right, that's the only other information you get from it, I think so. So with the weapons, I went through. I was on the Pioneer Supplies on this one, and my other account I was on the live server, both at Pioneer Supplies on Jameson. I have to put the thrusters back on because I took the thrusters off, but I can do. So I went through weapon by weapon because they're exactly the same weapons on both Pioneer Supplies. And there's only those three that had the ammo count changed. Everything else is exactly the same. No, you can't. You have to land, Theo. You could do the reverse. Sometimes you can call your ship back in and it will come in at a hover and you can recover that way, but you can't do it to get off. I doubt it'll be on the thrusters either. Somehow. Well, that's not the thrusters I'm using, but it's not the Mark II ones, but yeah. You need a bigger power supply, I think. You need a bigger power supply. I don't think a 2D will cut it, even if overcharged. What's on that one? Monster. Oh, okay. Oh, that we'll try that one. It's monster on it. We'll try that. Oh, that's going to work. Right, because of the fuel, I got to be because of the fuel. Hang on. That's that. If I equip it, what it says there. No. Oh, well, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Oh, I'm something been there, don't I? Okay, so that gives me 65 light years. I laid nearly 88.5, okay.
I reach for the sky, and my fingers met black.
Even worse, isn't it?
A ceiling of doubt.
With the right fuel, I could do 89.67, which is what Rayman got. Right, it's reduced. It's the fuel is the problem, you see.
We're frozen in place, reflections pretending to shimmer with grace. The crowd
Well, if you want to buy it, that is. Well, it's not a track copy. That's the thing. So there's no teleport in the back. So
through the glass sky, I see what could be a world untouched by the shadows of me. One more step,
still that.
just might fall, or break through the veil once and for all. The sky begins singing in fractured refrains.
I don't know. He did it. He got it up there.
Each note is fading, barely in tune. A melody lost far too soon. The silence wept where secrets slept, and through the stillness the shadows crept. Through the glass sky, I see what could be a future unburdened by fragments of me. If I fall,
Oh, get out of there, Bruce. One way to go there.
forget and start.
So I could do. I got mine to 88.5. I don't know. He got his to 89, but. So I mean, I'd say Rayman said he got his to 89, but I don't get quite how he did it.
They fall all around me as I stand alone. Each one I catch cuts as I try to
And then it drops down. It was 80. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know this shit. I don't know.
Not what I was, but what I could be. I fall, I fly, I ask myself why. As I break into truth.
Yeah, so I could get 88.5, but yeah, it's just. It's a raid! It's sort of raid from the old man at games. Hello, Andy. Okay, dude. Hope you're good at your wells. He says, "Oh, get raid. Is it hurt?" Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, and how are you? Hello, and how are? What was you up to then, Andy? What was you up to? Was you had to do a raid and one?
Gorgeous.
Oh, gorgeous. Cheers for that, Immortal. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lurk if they watch, if you like it. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Just been messing around the old Caspian and some on-footy stuff. But I can't find an on-foot conflict zone, so I can't test the conflict zones. Nip to hops. Hope you're good. Do some extra. Okay, cool. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. It's being used to getting the SRV stuck. No, I bet he wasn't. Oh, another one. Hey, what? Reborn G-Man. Thank you for the follow too, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. For what I counted, he basically made the ship useless for anything other than one jump. Yes, he did. Yes, which is what I've done. Yeah, which is basically what I've done in effect. So, you've got nothing on it. It's basically unusable. You have to hold your breath to scoop. I've got one light year off of what he did, so but it's a stupidly pointless build. It's just pushing the envelope to see what you can get out of it, but it's good for nothing. So if you look there, you see, if you want to put your fuel scoop on, bear in mind you've got your thrusters at 47%. So this most probably won't take off. If I try and launch it, it might be go. No, this is a broken build, Fistmaster. It's a broken build. Oh, it's afternoon, Moon Pret. It's afternoon, dude. It's afternoon. It's gone lunchtime. It's afternoon, hello, dude. Definitely afternoon, buddy. Oh, that's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. If I put the fuel scoop on. Oh no, I got the fuel scoop on. Oh, how did I get the fuel scoop on then? He reckons he had to turn his last one to get the fuel scoop on. So how did he do that then?
Gorgeous.
Hang on. Myra Sawyer. Is it Myra Sawyer? But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if I watch it, I feel like it. So yeah, he reckoned he had to turn the fuel scoop, the light spot off to get the fuel scoop to work. So obviously not done something quite right. Everything else is turned off, but I still got. Have I still got 60% power left? Hang on. After I've really bought the ARX. Oh wow, crikey. Can I ask why didn't want to log out completely? What is it you like about it? What have you seen? What do you think you're going to use it for? Because I'm curious. Didn't mean to log out. I meant to log to the main menu, log back in again. Right. Okay. When you say long range exploration, what, just getting somewhere quickly or long range? Long range. Right. Why not use a Mark 5 or a Mandino instead? Because you've got better jump range. Yes, you've got the neutron boost, but once you get to where you want to explore, are you going to be using much neutron boost? It comes out on the Tuesday, dude, the 2nd of December. Once the server comes back up after its update, because there's an update coming on Tuesdays. Tuesday, the 2nd of December. So what else? What have I done that he hasn't done then? Or have I got? Hang on. Have I got? That might be why possibly. Replace that with. Okay, now I've got 89.61. He reckons he's got 89.59 max. Alright, and I've got 89.53. So there's something I'm missing on here. And I've got the level 5 thingamajiggy. Ooh, I know what I haven't done on there. I know what I haven't done. We haven't got thingamajiggy. Strip down now. I wonder if that's what it is. Not a lot. Not a lot. It's a very small output because it's a 2D. I said no, it's just a 2A. It's a 2A. The 2A. So I haven't got a 2. Ever got anything with a 2D thingamajiggy? Got 3A on it. Okay, so I can nick that off of there. I don't know if he managed to get a 2D on or not, so why I left it on there, I don't know. I was hoping I had a 2D power plant somewhere, but I don't know if I have or not. If I get if I had a 2D overcharged power plant, I can maybe go and get one possibly. What we do is power. Oh, there's about 2Ds on them, are they? No. That's the other one I was building. I do Phoenix, but I don't know. It's the experimental. It's experimental, but the incubator. I don't know how I use. So I can put a 2D on there, but it's the experimental that's the problem. Yeah, but this isn't about scooping no Tarkov. This is about doing a stupid city build. Yeah. Can I beat Rayman's city build? So that's what I want to try to do. Yeah, quickly one jump. Yeah, exactly. So because at the moment I've got enough power to have the fuel scoop on and the life support at the same time. Whereas Rain said he had to turn off the life support to get the fuel scoop to turn on. So I've got excess power. But if I go and do a thingamajiggy, if I put a 2D on, which is overcharged, and which one? That's overcharged there. I have got a monstered one. Okay, let's try a monstered one. I've got a monstered one. Aha, ha, 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 ha. There you go. I'm just doing a stupid silly build at the moment, Tarkov, just because shits and giggles. There you go, 89.58 thingamajiggy. So he reckons he got 89.59. So I don't know what else I can do to get this any closer. So we've got no a fuel tank there. Maybe if I can, I don't know. We've got a 4 ton there because you need X amount of fuel to be able to do a jump. So yeah, I've got a 4 ton there, and then I've got a 2 ton elsewhere. Back to it. Okay, fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Hey Foxy, g'day dude. Yeah, 2nd of December, yeah. 2nd of December for the old Caspian. We've got 4.11 tons to be able to make a jump, yeah? You need just over 4 tons of fuel for a jump. So maybe I can get rid of that and put in a 1 ton. Throw the back seats out, yep. Yeah, with 5 tons, it can't do 88. So it needs to have a a 2C. They can do 89.55, so yeah, maybe, yeah. But I think, you know, that's about the best it'll get. So and the weird thing is, right, so it takes me 2 jumps to get there. If I do a jumponium, what will give me? Do it this way. That'll get me 179, so I can do it in 1 jump. Get the potatoes again, yeah. So I can do a jump home and get there in 1 go. But I did notice one weird thing. Rain said he didn't get any neutron damage when he was doing neutron boosting to Colonia. Yet, when I went to Jackson's earlier, at 100% FSD, as soon as I went into the cone, I got 1% damage. Yet, any subsequent entrances into the jet cone boost to charge and getting a supercharge didn't do anything. So I scooped it. Yeah, I will do. I scooped it. You got 100%. Did a jump, came back again at 99%. Did another neutron boost. It was still at 99%. So let's see if we blow up. I don't know. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. I don't know. It's weird. But I did it multiple times. Actually, I might jump to the star next door. I'll boost. I might jump to the star next door, actually. Like, say, to... if I jump to there, and I can scoop there, hopefully. More than the two. Maybe what? More than the two what? What? Well, most people would jump straight back to Jameson, but you know. On the side of caution. I don't have to turn the power off, the light support off, sorry. Well, you would think they would intend to give damage, wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? I know. I see how long it takes you to scoop. I scooped. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Well, it's a small fuel tank, but you know, that wasn't too bad. Those scooping, was it? Was that too bad, scoopings? Oh, get out there, Bruce. Wrong one. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, break time again. Make me a cup of tea. Well, I don't know, Dynamics. I'm sure they'll be tweaking things possibly after what they've seen us getting up to on the old showroom server. Okay, so look, right, so we are 100%, right, 100% on the FSD, right, on the FSD, we're 100%. So we had to up the FSD boost cap from 399 to higher because of Rayman. So it's down to 99%. And I haven't even got the boost. Oh, it won't give me the boost, will it? It won't give me the boost because I've got the fuel scoop on. Oh, yeah, I forgot it won't give me the boost because it won't give me a fuel. Yeah. There you go. That should give me the thingamajiggy. Forgot about that. That's, no, it's charged. Okay, so that's 474. Five 37 35. There you go. I'm not going to do 53735 because that would just be, well, silly because I won't get back. But that, you know, it shows that it's doable. It shows that it's doable. Proof of concept, as it were. I mean, should I do any? We've got to find someone to do it now, haven't we? I've got another neutral star nearby, maybe. Why I hate this map so much because you can't bloody see anything unless you're zoomed right in on it. Is there a way of using on Spanish of trying to find out the closest neutral star to where you are? At all? Is there a way of Spanish of doing that? I don't think there is there? Beetlejuice. That's too far. Pick around the place far off, let it plot. You reckon? I know it's a neutron plotter, but I want to know if you could tell me where the closest neutral star to me was, as it was. So I can go to there. I can maybe go a bit further actually, because that's. We got what 537. Why I hate this bloody map? It's such a fucking bollocksy thing. That's too far. That's too far. That's not far enough there, so the dark.
Every step I take, I see the path you've carved right next to me.
I'll try and get to basically 537 if I can. That's 538. That won't work, will it? No, that'll take me to that one there, which is, you know, that's night. That's 534. Far enough. That's too far. Well, super luxury, nice. I don't know, is it? That's way too close, yeah, too close. It's cool though, it's cool. Maybe if I put more all the stars on, maybe make it really, yeah, that way. Too far. I wanted to get the furthest jump it can, you see, so. Gotta find it like close to 537 as possible. Preferably right on, I mean, that's pretty close, isn't it? I mean, the game doesn't think it can do that, but I reckon it can do. It can do 536. So that's about the best I'll get it. 536. So if I grab that for 2 secs, go to Spanish. Finish. Actually, the restock remind me per panel on the show script is its outfit in the right panel slightly off. Oh, okay, there you go. So depends how far it is. I'll look in a minute. Hang on. In the way. Jump range. What's this?
You'll always be my guiding star.
80. Let's try 88. That's a jump range. Yeah, it's just over 500, but it's close, but no cigar. Good try though, good try. Well, I'm going to go and take a break in 2 secs, so let's put the old marbles or the worms on stream, should I say. I'm going to take a break to make it 2 or 1. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Jix. That's what I'm doing. So I've basically hard coded it, as it were. I've just done it targeted. Yeah, because the route plotting is it's all. It can be a bit weirdo. You're not wrong.
They praise the hand, they praise the art, but I craved worship from the start. Saints and gods I cast aside and carved myself in flawless.
Give it a look, a bone. Boner, hurrah.
Exact from brow to heel. I named a truth, I called it mine and bowed before its perfect line.
We've got four more to go. So we've got something between bone and balls. It's got B-O something something. It's got to be a B-O something something. But the third letter, got there you go, ball. Well done, well done. Robe. So we've got 1 5-letter word to get. 1 5-letter picks. 1 5-letter. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Born. Well done, Sochi. Well done. Fantastic, magnific. We smashed that level. Well done, Pete's. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right. Level 7 now. Bing bing. You're winning. You're leading, Boris. Good. That's what she said. Okay, I reckon possibly the P might be a fake. I think we've got no P. Oh, I know. Damn it, Alexa's back. Hey, Alexa's back. Welcome back, bitches. Welcome back. Yeah, you can't have a P. There's no P. You can't use a P. You can't have a P, boy. You can't have a P. No P, no P, no P. Homer. Yeah, okay. Hero. We can't have rope. There's no P. Term, talk, good.
Worship beauty. You become it.
Mort. That's French for death, isn't it? So.
Stone speaks back. No God shaped me. And now I shape.
More. I want more. Please, Dad, can I have some more? Oh, get himself, young man. You need to be filled and offered up. Thank you, sir. Wrote to a dead wrote. Moat. So moat it be. There you go. Well done, Mooper. Well done. That was that 2 levels? That's 2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels. Oh well. Oh, Metro, yeah, that would have been a good one, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would have been good. Right, okay, boys, she's still winning, but Lex is creeping up quite quickly behind us. She'll soon take the lead. Let's see. If you think you've got a lag, pause the stream and play it again. It will click in. So I think we've got no B. I think the B is a fake. The B's a fake. There is no B. We have no B, no B, no B. There you go. Dealer leader. Okay. Deal or no deal? And I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck, Pete. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, Dill. Okay, what's between Dill and MIDI? Oh, you did a mild. Damn it, Janet. Mini. Okay, we've got one more. Can you get a 5 out of 5? Can you get another 5 out of 5? We've got time, people. We've got time. Concentrate. Channel it. It can only be either D, I, L, or M. It's in now. Got to be 4 letters. Has to be 4 letters. If it's M, it's got to be M, I, or, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, well, we've got 3 out of 5. That's fantastic. It's not bad. That'll most be a bit for the day now. But, you know, well done, Pete. Well done. GG's. Right, let's turn off the autopilot and we'll go back to the game. What's that? Or did you mean me? Who you talk to, Mal Guardian? Hey, Vaka. Hey, dude. Oh, nice to see you. Nice. Oh, you're having a conversation with you? Okay. Is this man still relevant? It should be. I'm trying to find the closest one to where I want to be. So what I'm doing is I can jump. Look, I'll show you. So I can jump 537 light years. That's my jump range. Okay, that's my jump range. So I've got a I did have a thingamajiggy. I wanted to try and jump as close to another neutral star as possible with that jump range. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. All right, so okay, let's well, I want to try and jump somewhere where I'm as close. I want to basically want to try and hit 537 if I can. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to aim for, 537. Loud in my name. Oh, you know, it's so if I try Jackson's Lighthouse, then so on that page, if I change the search summary. Where did you put in soul on there? Oh, I see it. I found it. Okay, got it. Okay. Got it. Done it. That's like, okay. Oh, you awesome sauce. You feel complete. Cheers, Mal. Dude. Thank you very much indeed. It is appreciated. Right, there's nothing. Okay, the further it's 413. It needs to go further. Oh, I see second page. Let's try second page. Let's try second page. Okay, the next third page. You need to look at the third page. Oh, there's one which is dead on 537. Oh. That says 53660. So we can put a route to that one. Definitely do that one. Oh no, yeah, I know, Andy. I know they're bastards, aren't they? They're bastards. There's another one which is 540, but I don't think I'll be able to do that one somehow. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Damn it, Janet. I think that'll be the closest one because that's 53660. So I don't think I'll get much better than that, to be honest. Coffee. I wanted to hit 537 if I could. So they go that I try. You, my dirty brew. True to you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Just really appreciate it. If I get 537, I'll be well happy. I mean that's 536. I mean I don't, because they say my jump range is 5. I don't know. Will it let me do that? I don't know. The jump range on there is, why is it 535 now? I'll have to do a bit of fuel up maybe, I think. Oh wow, lost fuel. Okay, maybe then. Hang on. Maybe because I sat there, it's actually burnt fuel off. Okay. So maybe I will have to go to there then. Right, we'll do it that way then. I'll do it that way. A fuel star, so I mean it's sufficient fuel. We can do it. 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 Do it. I'll see a phone screen. Yeah, 535. What do you mean insufficient fuel? Not insufficient fuel. We've got 529. Oh, wait, it's gone down. Okay. Maybe it's insufficient fuel. Bugger. So what I have to do? We have to do it. We have to reset this. I think I have to try and reset it. Right. Okay. So if we bookmark that, if I copy it into the clipboard at least, anyway. Right. Okay. Because we didn't have enough fuel. I know we had it. You know, as soon as we can do it. So. I don't want that. What's a class L? So we want Imagigi. Right, so again, yeah, neutron boost. Yeah, neutron boost. I'm just trying to see if I can do like a stupid distance jump. What used to be? Well, I think because I sat there, it used fuel. It just basically couldn't do it. So now I've got to. It's the new ship is. I think it's gonna be a Marmite ship. Love it, I hate it. Maybe possibly Clatton. And good day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? So. what used to be. So yeah, it's going to be one of those Marmite ships, I think. I mean, it's a nice ship, don't get me wrong, but from me flying it and playing it and using it, it does seem like the Mark II stuff's more like a gimmick than actually any real, you know, this is something I really want to use a lot, you know. The neutron boost, I can see people using it as a taxi or fuel rats using it, etc. But the reduced gravity and the glide thingamajiggy, they seem like gimmicks. And it doesn't land very well either, you know. Okay, so look, 99% on the FSD, 99%. Still 99%. Oh, a lot. Or Defiant, or some other Star Trek related ship. No. Yeah, I know. Pro streamer here, pro streamer. Not a real gamer, but a pro streamer. Bucker. Even with everything I've got turned off on this thing, I'm still using 1.45 tons of fuel per hour. You see, look, 99%. We got it done. But can I do 537? Right, 537. This older game, Mr. Tog. Hello, buddy. Hello, mate. How are you? It's nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How you doing, Tog? You legend. Great legend. How you doing? How are you? Tog in the house. Maybe it's insufficient fuel. It's not insufficient fuel. I could do 537, you bastard. How's the Togmeister? A caffeine. What I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee. Oh, it's a big of yo. I could do 537 like you stupid motherfucking thing. We'll do that. We'll try that one. Not insufficient fuel. Look, I could do 537. This game's broken. The game is broken. Let's say 537 33, and that is 534. Broken. Makes it broken, not the game. Well, I said it's broken. So that will be too far. Try that. Not as a match up feel, you stupid thing. Can't wait back to the game. Hopefully, right, cool. Well, there's lots coming, dude. The update on the on Tuesday. Voice comes to take when people go they come home to the mamas without any legs. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is a bad thing. Yeah. That's too far. Insufficient fuel, you stupid thing. Well, I had it with that on, using jet cone boost, and without, so... So I'm just targeting, I'm not trying to plot a route, because it reckons that's how far I can go. That's maximum it can do, no matter where you go. So you can do 529, 519, but it seems the maximum it will do is 526, no matter what your jump range is. Seems like it's got a hard code lead limit or something that for maximum it can do. Yeah, 529 it will do there, so... Oh, so you get your base without pressing. Oh, nice one, nice one. Oh, new controllers. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, it'll be good to... You've got lots to look forward to, buddy. Lots to look forward to. That because it looks like it can't do more than 530, maybe. Yeah, it's complete. Yeah, it's complete. Because it's showing up everywhere. But it says 5... Well, it's now gone down to 536 as you use fuel, so... Because we're sitting there trying to get to plot. Why wouldn't you plot, damn it? So we'll do 529. Let's do a try 530. That's working, so we can do a 530 litre jump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Rayman did that, but we fixed that. That's been gone from 399 upwards now. So we've just done a 530 light year jump.
Main fuel tank low.
No, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. So through the lows. Well, you'd say, yeah, that's true, Andy, that's true. That's how long it takes to fill up this thing, not a lot, because it's only got like 6 tons of fuel. Okay, 530 light year jump, peoples. 530 light year jump. I don't know if Rayman got it to do 537, but that's a 530 light year jump. Who do you? Might be, maybe, possibly, maybes. No, nice with the chat feels in the message going on. What's that older gamer? Hey, what? What was you speaking, dude? Was you speaking? Let's see what the older gamer had to say. Did you say something? Yeah, big news. Okay, what's your big news, dude? Right, everybody, shush. The older gamer has big news. Older gamer, what is your big news? Tell everybody the big news that you have. The big news. We're waiting for the big news from the older gamer. The older gamer has some big news. Target as their first tooth. That's awesome sauce. Yeah, cool beats. Right, now, moving on. That's a neutral star there. So is that closer to that than that is, do you reckon? That's good news, though. That's good news. It's good news. Well, he said good news. He did say good news, but that's not good news. So that's 49. Okay, so if we jump to there, I've still got the fuel scoop on, so that's good. But that's the question. Are you coming back to streaming, dude, or are you still in retirement, or are you still undecided? Because I know you said you have an extended hiatus. Do you think it's one of the worst? Yeah, don't talk to me about teeth. Don't want to talk about teeth. Not after Thursday. Bloody dentist. Well, it wasn't his fault, so. Well, why would we not jump? Oh, yeah, they're jumping. No, boy, it's not too shimmy. It's the tooth which had the abscess in it. They got rid of the abscess, but they needed to put a cap on the tooth to make it so it wouldn't get infected again. So Thursday, they prepped the tooth for the capping. So he ground half the tooth away, and then had to take an impression of my teeth so they can send it off to the technician to craft me a replacement tooth. So now I've got a temporary cap on the tooth, and nothing but the tooth. So I've got half a tooth. I've got to go back in 2 weeks' time to have the replacement put in. Well, yes, it wasn't the dentist. It's I don't know who sets the bill, price of the bill, but yes, yeah. No, not a baseball cap. I wish it was a baseball cap. No, a tooth cap. £326. But look, it's still 99%, and the thingy ain't one. Reckon it's your fuel again. 32. No, they didn't. No, I'm not going for the gold look. No, not for the gold look. That's 530. 534. I reckon I can get to there. So we're doing a 531 like your jump peoples. 531. There you go. You've seen it here. So yeah, 530 and a 531.
Warning! Fuel low.
There you go. Don't see that very often, do you? So, oh me, I've got the old X56y. They died. Oh no! But no free toothbrush or toothpaste. Well, there's no point giving me a toothbrush because I've got an electric toothbrush. So, but toothpaste would have been good. But no. Yeah. So yeah, that was like, oh fuck, that hurt when they stung me to the bill. And actually having the impressions made as well was not pleasant. It was mildly traumatic, and I don't like using the word trauma because but it was mildly traumatic for me because like you get the gum shields that boxers and that wear. It's one of those things you have to bite into, but they put the alginate in the actual mould, and then you bite down into it, and then you have to hold your mouth closed while it sets. Oh no, it's right, boys. And he tried it once, and I started throwing up. He tried it a second time, I started throwing up, and I actually had stuff coming up my throat. So then he took an upper impression, which wasn't as bad, and he said, just sissy, kick your legs, kicking, and that distracted me from the gag feeling, which is great. And then he did the bottom impression, but when he was pushing in, it was actually pushing into my gum, and it was hurting. I mean, you let off a bit of pressure, but you got to hold it in. And then when he pulled it off, it felt like my teeth were coming with it. And it was just like, oh. It was just horrible feeling, absolutely horrible. And so I don't like you to use the word trauma, but it was horrible. No, there isn't, Boris. No, because they have to take a mold, an actual mold of your teeth. They then send that to the technician, and then he uses that to craft your tooth, the cap, to fit with the other teeth, so you don't get any problems. I mean, I guess they could maybe take a 3D scan somehow using some sort of laser or something. I don't know, but this is the most cost-effective way of doing it, and it is not fun. I don't. Yeah, look after your teeth because it was just horrible. Utterly horrible. Oh yeah, not only did I have that, I had the bill to pay as well. So I hope so too, dude. I hope so too, and thank yous. Which is not this Thursday, next Thursday. So that'll be the 3rd, no, the 11th, I think it is. Yeah, the 11th. I've got to go back on the 11th. So that should be relatively straightforward. You know, everything else is just like, yeah. I mean, the pressure's done on us by braces, way younger. Yeah, it's no different now. So it's no different now. The PC is absolutely fucking gorgeous. I've got no super crystals now, so I haven't got themajigs on. Can I put the themajigs on? Let's turn the fuel skip off. Let's put the sensors back on, otherwise we won't be able to dock. Get your toothbrush, yeah. But yeah, the PC is absolutely fantastic, so don't fall for it, OP. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's in service now, yes. I did it Wednesday. I built it Wednesday and it's absolutely fucking gorgeous. It'll blow my mind. Oh, Maddie, now I want one. I finished your wine. Should I pour and live it? Oh, that's not like you, dude. Don't mix your drinks. That's the thing, is it? Don't mix your drinks. Don't mix your grain with your grapes, isn't it? Don't mix your drinks. So if you stick with the grain or stick with the grapes, but never twain shall meet. Anyway, Hot Frog, how are you doing? I'm all right, dude. I had a little bit of a wobble the other week, with things, but I'm not bad, thank you, not bad. Do you miss me? Do I miss you? I don't know. Do I miss you? No. You miss me like a bareback. Okay, well I miss you like a stub toe. There you go. I think Pob misses you the most because he's been hanging out in Slim's channel. How is your back, by the way? How is your back? Is your back any better, or is it still fucked? Step in the game, man. It's taking me further. What, love? Oh, Mandy. Much better working on with the physio. Okay, but what about your back, though? Can't remember what's wrong with that single malt. Well, he's a northerner who lives down under, Andy. The blood's rushed to his head. It's made him go funny. And some fright, first mate. So I just did 1,060 light years without running out of fuel, peoples, in 2 jumps, give or take. You could say it's behind him, but yeah. Oh, Mandy. I think that's quite impressive, doing 5:30 one way, 5:30 the other way, and not running out of fuel. Well, I know I've done it. You know I've done it. That's all the medals I need. Yeah, they see week after week. Yeah. By the way, this is the new ship dog, the old Caspian Explorer. Yeah, to far now. Oh, Mandy. Or Blue Peter badge. Well, you can't get Blue Peter badges for love nor money. There's actually a Blue Peter badge registrar, I think, where they track everyone who got one. Did you? No, I think you're telling the porcupines. I think Toady trying for a dad joke more like me like catch. Well, yeah, well, no, thanks. Dad joke's my arse. Right, 24. Where's 24? Yeah. Catch you later, dude. Have a good weekend. Thanks for spotting, boys, and have a fun one, mate. And we'll catch you later. So yeah, it's a weird thing with the old thingamajiggies. Oh, well, in that case, it's not yours then, is it, you Pringle? It ain't yours. No, it ain't yours then, is it, you Pringleberry? Doom coffin. But that's the Caspian Explorer. A Tog won't fly it. Tog will never fly it because he'll crash into the ground too many times. Because of the old Mark II ablative armour. So. Oh, I can just imagine Tog doing it. He's had a few Vino Plonko collapsos and he's flying towards the ground and you go, ah, panic, 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 panic. Yeah, you bounce off the surface and go, ba-dum. It's a chocolate medal, is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's not a Blue Peter badge then, is it? A dark question. Have we had any sort of definite price finish? Yes, it's a large ship. Yes. Or do you mean actually in the game price, that tin? Bear in mind I got the discounts. You can't see it, but it's 175 million. And with the Elite discount, you get a 4.3 off. And with the Founder discount, which is the Kickstarter back, you get another 4.3 off. So it becomes 166. 60,000. It's a large ship. So the large ships are 18, 33, 60. Same as the Panther Clipper was. Small and mediums are 16,580. Something can, I don't know, but the other one, yeah, but it's the large ships. Well, where do you start? Well, at the beginning. Oh, okay, so in the UK, Braytech, there was a kids' TV program called Blue Peter, which had 3 presenters on it, which basically did fun things for children. You know, it's an after schools program, so they did things about Cubs and Girl Scouts and fun things to do and interesting topics, and here's how to build your own Tracy Island out of an egg carton and a washing up liquid bottle. It's a UK thing, and you could go on it, and you could by going on it and doing something special or whatever, or some sort of cool activity, or being the most helpful person in your town or something, you could earn a Blue Peter badge, which would give you free entry to lots of venues in the UK. No, I said large ships. It's the same as the Panther Clipper. That's what I meant if I did said anything else. So it's the same as the Panther Clipper. 18, 33, 60. And then whatever the it's 16,580, and then I don't know what it is for the smaller mediums for the other two, the Stella and the thingamajiggy. So actually we can maybe have a look here. Go back out there. I don't know if it was showing actually. No, go away, Gary. Far off. Pre-builts. I don't know if it shows in here, because I own them all, so I already own this item, so yes, I can't check on that one. Doesn't tell you how much it is, the ARX, so that's how much the ARX, it'll cost. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, but because it's a large ship, it'll be the same ARX price as the Panther Clipper was. What the fuck's that, dude? What the fuck is that, Hog? Vintage regional bluebird treating. Okay. But you can't use it because you didn't earn it. That's the thing, though. So. Oh, it's the sprint race in a minute, isn't it? Blue P page now, yeah. Yes, we have, didn't we? Well, no, the Panther Clipper didn't have. No, I didn't know. But I'd guess it'd be 60. I'd guess it'd be 60. So, I'd guess. Where did it say on the old thingamajiggy? On the forum thingamajiggy? It had it on the forum, didn't it? The old prices. I'm sure it did. News and bulletins. That mirror ball. Okay, so Panther Clipper standard was 19,020 ARX, and then the Stella was 38,000 ARX, which would be the same for the thingamajig, I'm sure, because it's a large ship, and that's what they said, didn't they? They said that the large ships would be more expensive. It's not a bad ship. It's manoeuvrable. You've got the super duper jump range with the neutral stars. You've got the oh shit moment when you go into planet surface, but they kind of feel like a gimmick. You know, they kind of feel like a gimmick. The neutron boost. If you want to get somewhere quickly to or from the bubble. Yeah, you want to get out to Colonia or something, or you want to get out to where you got your colonization or something. That'd be really good. Few at most people are going to like it because you can get to a rescue quicker. Yeah, like 450, 460 light years instead of 360 or something. Plus, you've got lots of room on board for fuel tanks and whatever, and Olympics and stuff. But it feels a gimmick. Well, I suppose you could use it for tourism missions, yeah. If you want to go like 20,000 light years or something, yeah, that could work, I guess. But then if you put like passenger cabins on it and stuff, well, we wouldn't go quite that far. I'm trying to find the bit where they said about the pricing for the large ships, so. Oh, we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, so they've got on the website, it says large ships will be standard 1920, Stella 38. And smaller medium will be 16, 520 and 33. Yeah. I'm guessing the Galactic going to be 60 across the board, I would have thought, but who knows with Frontier. So if we replace that with well, you want to have a AFMU, but we could put like a 1A on something, couldn't we? No, you didn't miss anything. I just did 2 mega jumps, Boris. That's all. So yeah, you can put those on. We have to actually change the fuel tank as well. Put a proper fuel tank on. Otherwise it won't get anywhere.
Check your fuel. Running low is dangerous and leaves
Get up,
you
Vasco.
at the mercy of pirates. that, and it might be a long
That gets
way
us down
for
to
the
70
fuel
light
rats
years.
if we run out.
Yeah. But if you need to keep on putting on thingamajiggies. Oh no, Jesus Christ, no, I'm sticking with the Mandy. Which is ain't going to replace the Mandy. Fuck off. No way, Jose Carreras. I'm going to go see Percy Porter in a minute because I need a wee. I don't know if you want to do first class or whatnot. You know, so the same mass. That doesn't really matter. Or would it be down to like we've got 77 light years on it? 76. Not your Percy, my Artemis Shanks. With the old F1 sprint races on in a minute, I'm going to be watching that while I do this lot. You're going to like the old plasma weapons, Tog. They've increased the speed of the old plasma weapons by a lot. They're actually viable now, especially the sniper rifle. I was one-shotting people from a high-up spot. So if we just have that as it is there, that's got me jump range down to 64 light years. Yeah, 6 times that, what? 360 odd light years. That, you know, that's not bad, I guess. And if you can get neutron boost, that's 6 times 6, you know. What, about 370, 380 light years with neutron boost? Well, you just have to get good then, wouldn't you? Be more fun. Wouldn't it be more fun? Hey, Stark. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. That's smarter. That's smarter. So yeah, but so you could do it as a shuttle bus, I guess, if you want to do passion missions and whatnot. I wanted that one. Right, see in the victory, you know. Visit grey sets to collect data. Where's that? That's out there. So it's 22,000 light years away. But would you want to do a mission, you know, that far, even if you could do like the boost, you know, just for 34 million credits? So Moonlight, speed let down. Look, tally considering they're not buying it since it's probably a brand new cut FT technology. Well, it's not so much just a reskinned Conda. The FSD drive lets you do a 6 times neutron boost rather than a 4 times. That's what it does. Yeah. The Anaconda is a freak. It's a mistake. It should never have been in the game the way it is. It's a 400-ton ship, a large ship, where every other large ship is 900 tons plus. So it should have been 800, 900 tons, which it wouldn't have had the jump range it's got. So the Anaconda is an anomaly. It should never really have existed in the game. Yeah. So try not to think of the Anaconda as anything viable, as it were, because it shouldn't really be there. So they should have fixed it from day one, but they never did for whatever reason, and it got to a point where it was too late to fix it. Because if they had done, people have been there with pitchforks and torches. So it's going to have its people that are going to find uses for it, and they're going to have fun with it. But for me, it's not for me. Not for exploring anyway. That's for sure. I say that should not be a thing. Well, you say that, boys. You say that, boys. But then where would they get our entertainment with Tog? If it can boost to like, yeah, but to get sort of 500 light years, you have to have a build which is basically practically unusable. I've just built one. Yeah, it has nothing on it. It's basically, you know, you have to turn off the FSD drive to scoop fuel. Yeah, practically you could get. I had mine at 80, and that was usable. They could explore, land, etc. Add shields, the whole kit caboodle. So 80 times 6, 400 and whatever. Yeah, 440 light years. So, but that was a practical build. Yeah. But the Mandy, I've got 87 light years on my Mandy, you know, so that's better than the Anaconda, as it is unusable. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you lovely peeps in a minute or two. Get up, stretch the legs up to the loo, and see you shortly. That's great.
I search the stardust sky for a silence I could never reclaim. The salt ran freely from my eyes. The stars above stayed just the same. I buried fragments of us deep in the dust.
Just saying the Caspian, for what it's promising, it should push a lot further. Well, I don't know. It's hard to it's a hard one to go with at the end of the day. Frontier have got numbers that we don't have access to, etc., etc. So, you know, it was never going to be a Mandalay beta because it's a large ship, and then it would make the Mandalay pointless, which has only just come out, you know, relatively recently only come out. So they've obviously tried to have a ship do different things to give a different, I don't know. There may be things coming down the road that we don't know. You know, who knows what they're doing. You know, they obviously thought this would be a good fit for the game, and this is why I don't have expectations about stuff. You know, it's like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Wait till we actually get to play with it, and then make a judgment after that fact, rather than, I think that it's going to be this, that, this, or this, without any real knowledge about what it's going to be. You know. Well, it's the mass, and then look, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you. You can see. This is why I like being able to show things off like this, because you can go, oh, that's a ship I like, it's going to be useful. Oh, actually, no, I'll wait for it to get to credits, or I won't buy it at all. But look, hull mass, 850. Corsair, 265. Okay, that's a Type 9, that's a large ship, right? Beluga, 950. Type 10, 1200. Anaconda, 400. 900, 950, 1100, 1200, right? So, yeah, which one doesn't fit? Hey, Phoenix 07, dude, nice to see you, nice. So the Anaconda is the anomaly there, yeah. It's the anomaly. Yeah. There you go. Oh, cheers for the fun, Doc. Thank you much indeed, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, yeah, the Anaconda, yeah, it's an anomaly. Whether they'll tweak it before the release, Moonlighting, I don't know. Who knows? You know what we've been doing with it on the showroom server. They can see everything what we're doing. They can see the builds we've done. They've been watching the streams. They've been listening to what we've been saying. You know, will they'll tweak it? Who knows? You know, we'll find out Tuesday. They may even after it goes live, they may tweak it again, possibly. But I don't know. So. But, oh yeah, there's a little bit of the on foot stuff I'll show you quickly as well. They ran out of time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Certainly I've been watching us. Remember, yeah, he's been in Raymaz, he's been in others as well, I'm sure. So, and hopefully they can see from the server side what people are doing as well. They can look at the builds and everything else. I'm sure they can look at jump ranges. We already broke the jump cap because it was capped at 399 Earth years, but instantly without doing much trouble you can easily get over 400. So they had to move the cap up again. So oh, okay. The old man at games meet the older gamer. So they've changed through the weapons. That's got more ammo now. That's got more ammo. That's got less ammo. In despair. But I was wrong. So that's the three I've compared showroom to live, and there's only the 3 weapons they've changed the ammo count on. Every other stat stayed the same. The damage, the rate of fire, everything else. But that's got more ammo, that's got more ammo, and that's got less ammo. I've had the pleasure of chatting with the older gamer. I hope you are. Yeah, you go. Yeah. They hope adjust the jump range a bit so it's close to Mandy, but not ridiculous. Yeah, they need to set a planted landing, yes, because it doesn't land very well. It says in the blurb, sleek landing profile. It's not particularly sleek. When I did it earlier, I could barely get the SRV out. So, but I don't know, the jump range is a weird one. Welcome back, Crunch, welcome back. There'll be ways they can tweak it, Boris, maybe extend the landing gear so it can get a bit of height, I don't know. There'll be ways they can possibly tweak it to a little degree. The other thing is, what else I was going to say? I think I was going to say now, can't remember. Yeah, the jump range is going to be a bit of an awkward one, Star. It's going to be a bit of an awkward one to do, to be honest. So, because you don't want it to be better than the Mandy. Right. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. I give you a shout out because Star's another Elite Dangerous streamer as well as other games, including the awesome Planet Crafter. But on the showroom server, there's no V1 SCO drives. None. You can't buy them. They don't exist. And because I was saying, oh, where's do we get a Class 8 V1 SCO drive? And the lovely Phil said, if it ain't on there, it ain't on there. Because currently, in the game, there's no Class 8 FSD drive. That comes with the Caspian on Tuesday. So chances are, on the live server, there won't be a V1 SCO drive. So maybe they could do a CG for it. Possibly, maybe. We don't know. No idea. But if I go into thingamajiggy, back into the old shipyard. Well, I got 80 earlier. I got 80. And that was usable. Where's Mandy? Oh, Mandy. There you go, the void penetrator. So you got the that. So if I go back into that quick. You're welcome, my dears. You're welcomes. Go to the old out of fame. Boot time. Have you got the boot time on there? Oh no, that's the 10-second one. Okay. How weird. How? Oh, okay. So that's okay. So it just doesn't exist. Because this had a V1 engineered SCO drive, and that is not a V1 engineered SCO drive. That's a standard SCO drive with mass. So, oh, okay. So it just doesn't exist on the server then, possibly. That is weird. They basically just. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. So it's just basically put in the fit, because you can tell the V1 because it's got the 2-second boot time. I would hope so. There'll be a CG for it. Yes, I'd hope so. Totally. So yeah, they basically just the V1s don't exist on the showroom server. There they go. Whoa. What it actually might say. There you go. That's the one. Well, that holding lights a long time. They held those lights a long time. But it's the sprint race for the F1 Qatar. Oh, I won't give any spoilers to it. Don't worry. Barry Allen. Yeah, Barry Allen. So if I put this back together as it was, you can see what sort of jump range you got out of it. So, why has it got a heatsink launcher on it? Is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. Didn't want this one. Didn't want that one. Wrong one, Bruce. Wrong one. Yeah, but it's just the tighter drive components and whatnot. So. Nah, yeah, you do need the type drive components and stuff, so they won't give you add any extra in. No. I won't add any more in. So that's what I wanted. That one there. Bok, yeah. Oh, that's Barry Allen. So this is the one I did the silly build on. If I get rid of the old thingy, we had it up to 88, 89 light years. So You could make it into a passenger ship for long-range passenger missions, I guess, if you felt like it. Yeah, they are relatively difficult to find. Yep, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, yeah. AFMUs. Then what did we have? I can't remember now. I used to have a few skip on there. And then we wanted the old DSS. Yes, I would normally put on the super duper one, but you know, just for this, it doesn't make a difference. No difference of a mass or anything else. Which British award did Queen receive in 1992? The Ivor and Novello Award? No, it can't be because Freddie weren't there. The Brit Award? I don't know. Brit Award? I can't remember. Oh, we need Shield. We need Shieldy Poos. Shieldy Poos. Oh, yes, that's something I needed. 1D repair limit controller. When you've got a research thing, you know, but you know, you don't care about that shit. One of the best rules at British rank. Oh my god, first time talking is out of booze. Good, good. Oh, it's good. Good, you're out of booze. There you go, bit icon, there you go. I was right, close, close. So that's the internal. So you got fuel scoop, 2 FMUs, FSD booster, shield generator, which is reinforced. I haven't got a strip down on it, but cargo rack, limbic controller for repairing your hull, vehicle, just the one Mrs. Wembley, DSS, super cruise system, docking comp. And then we just need to change this. I've got the super duper lightweight alloy thingamajiggies on it for the old thingamajiggy, and then we need to put a different power plant on it. You also want to be able to boost to some degree. So I think you have to have a 4A on it. I think be able to boost. It's a bit of the old power plant. I don't know if that worked. There you go. But that kicks in. Turn it back on. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. All right, well that goes off. Okay. So what we can do is we can put that to number 2. Right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But that kicks up in a minute. What's my fault? That ain't my fault. Which famous rocker bought stock in Lionel? Oh, that was easy. Rod Stewart. Okay, Barry Allen. Will it, Dietrich? Will it, dude? Will it? So yeah, 81 light years. There you go. 81 I've got there. 81. Was it new? Okay, I thought it was shit anyway. My Scotch was on measure left. Oh dear. So you go Star Tapers, 81 light years. That's actually not bad jump range actually. What else would you want on there? What else would you want on there? Out of curiosity. The look of it, I like the look of it, yes. It's a nice looking ship, definitely. I wouldn't have it with the paint job it's got on it though. Although I'm a fan of this paint job. Or the hollow thingamajiggy. I'll take all that crap off. No, get back up. No! That's usable, yeah. well, why not have a spoiler? You know, aerodynamic drag on the surface of the planet. I don't know, something to make you wind up while waiting to moan about. It might be part of the ship you get anyway. I can't remember. So, because it looks cool. But it's a nice looking ship. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice looking ship. So, we like with a torpedo pilot. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. It's a very nice looking ship. Go back into the old livery thingamajiggy. I'm not a fan of the holograms. I'm not a fan of them. It's just a personal thing, obviously. Very Tron, yeah. You're not the only one who said that, so. This water effect much? Yeah, I know. It's just cosmetic thing in it. It's all. So you got so that's a spoiler at the back there, so you can have nothing on it. Wings like that. That's nothing. But those little winged slits there. And you got that bit there, and then you got the spoiler, so you can have that there, for example. Don't think this turns off. That doesn't. And you got the wings. I mean, it's a bit brighter in there. A bit hard to see, they are. They're down there, but a bit hard to see. They got the bump at the front. Yeah. That looks horrible. That doesn't look too bad. And I don't know what that bit does there. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, the lights don't really do much. Hey, Wally, g'day, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you get up your wells. That's what it looks like. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's he got a fucking... What the fuck? What the fucking hell? What the fuck are those? That's from the ship kit. What, like emergency life raft or something? Have a string green with glittering gold marbles. I don't know, yeah, exactly. Hey folks, g'day dude. That's part of the ship kit I did, so. What the fucking fuck? Right, pills to the ship, I know, right? No, not those. No, it's not nitrous. Well, yeah, life raft, so yeah, maybe, possibly. I don't know. That's part of the livery thing with Jiggy. That look weird. Those little wings there. That's the that looks a bit better. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Like that. Wrong with light. This is talking Star Trek 2. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the one that can commanded by what's his face. And Chekhov was on it. They go down onto the planet surface, SETI Alpha 5, and get caught by Khan. But that doesn't look too bad. I'm just not sure about those fucking things though. And the other thing, right? If you got a turret in there, would the turret would its line of sight be blocked by those things? It would, wouldn't it? It would. Oh, exactly. Okay, fair enough. Let's get rid of those in. Oh, that weren't good. Someone just lost a bit of their car. Last look outside. Yeah, no, right? Yeah. That's still one of the ships with the biggest unengineered jump rates in the game. No. Welcome to the Mandalay. Yeah, they did disappear. Yeah. It's to do with that one there. It's that one weird. Okay. Turn them off. The wings. Get the wings off as well. I'll leave the top bit on because that's quite cool. And then you've got your paint jobs. So you've got the Interstellar Blue. The Journey Slate. Interstellar Gold. Oh god, no, Diamondback. No. Interstellar Green. Interstellar Red. And then the Beyond Cyan. That comes on the Galactic Edition. Give it a 0. There you go, so Diamondback Explorer. Base there is 15 laden, 17 unladen. Alright. Mandy, 18 and 22. I'm sure there'll be more paint jobs coming, Boris. Long live the Mandalay. The lovely, wonderful, awesome Mandalay. Hey, away, hey. Oh, Mandy, Mandy. Yeah. If we look at the old Conda. The Conda, base is 8, so yeah. Caspian, that's a large. The Caspian, he's better than the DBX. A little bit better than the Mandy on the base. Base, buttery biscuit, base. There you go. But yeah. Mandy's the best exploration ship out there, for me, in my opinion, anyway, so. What are the ship kit thingamajig? Yeah, okay, anything, boys? It's on the bumper kit. That one there. Looks a bit there. Oh yeah, you got the big prong on the front. So look, that also comes with the that chip kit. There you go. Who knows? This is a bumper kit, apparently. Why? I don't know. Well, why there's 6 of them, I don't know. If they are some sort of escape pod life raft thing, is why are there 6 when there's only four crew? Potentially 5 if you have an NPC on board. I know what they are. No idea what they are. But why would you have life rafts in space? There's no ocean. There's no water, is there? We can't go down the water welds, so can't go for a paddle. Yeah, but I don't think they are somehow. I don't think they are. I don't know what they are. I don't think there's any sort of escape pods or life rafts, because how are you going to get into them? Yeah, considering there's no way to get into them from the ship. You have to leave the ship. And I bet you, if I go and stand next to one of those, they will. It will be. Yeah, we can prove it. Actually, let's go launch. Oh, I want that one. It's Crunchy's back. Isn't you Crunchy back? You back Crunch? You back Crunch? It's Crunchy back. I don't think that's bad though. 81.4 light years. It's the usual jump range. Oh, we haven't got a boost though. Okay, so we haven't got a battery biscuit boost. Okay, never mind. He was back, yeah. So he might be AFK again. So. Oh, coffee, coffee, cough, cough. Ooh. That were good. The SCO is a bit underwhelming on it as well, but is again larger ship, so it's lots of fuel. Only it's 3,500. I was curious now. I just want to get out for it, so it's like how big they are. Curious. Then we couldn't find a high conflict zone. Not necessarily, no. I don't know. Well, it depends. You know, it depends on the size of the ship. Bigger ships have bigger fuel tanks by default, so. Right, it's got 128 tons. The Clipper's got 128 tons. But I don't think the base builds necessarily come with a fuel scoop. No, not always. Some do, some don't. I don't think they've really paid too much attention. A bit too fast, we lost some speed. What is the primary power source of the DeLorean time machine? Plutonium or the flux capacitor? Was the question. The answer is wrong. They're pretty nimble for a big ship, you know. This guy's going to be your... No, it's not Reaper, no, no. I love my Mandalay more. So... if the Mandalay didn't exist, this might replace the Conda. Maybe replace the Conda because of the SCO drive on it. But no, the Mandy's better. The Mandy's better. For me, exploring the Mandy just beats this, you know, every way from Sunday. Nuclear fission reactor, there you go, yeah. Basically plutonium. So. It's a good ship, but it's just, it doesn't beat the Mandy. It's not great at landing on the ground. If right, it can be awkward to land. It's actually a bit worse than the Anaconda, I think. That's saying something, so... And this, I don't get this unless there's something I'm missing somewhere. Does it make a difference if you can go 74 degrees instead of 60 degrees on the glide? And does it really mean that much if you can get right close to the ground? I'm not touching anything. If the throttle's at 0, I'm not touching a thing. So if you're not paying attention, you're gonna hit the ground, and that's gonna happen to quite a lot of people. I reckon they're gonna boink the ground because they're not paying attention. They get distracted by something. Someone calls them. There's a phone call or whatever. Basically, yeah. I mean, I know that the glide skip thing where you come in at a certain thing and you do this and you drop your, and you can then get down right close. But it's a pain in the bum to do, and dangerous because if you do it wrong, you prank your ship and damage it. Yeah, exactly, Boris. Exactly. Yeah. I say, is there something that we don't know about that's coming that will make it more beneficial? I don't know. Boris is high gravity, and damn it. I'll get me Artemis suit on rather than the old Maverick. Well, yeah, but that'll get boring quick. Wouldn't it? So... there you go, Boris. I suppose actually they're bigger than you think. So I suppose you could get a person in there, maybe. Suppose you could get a person in there, yeah. What this thing? Yeah, that's separate. I don't know what that is. I mean, I suppose it could be. You could get something out there possibly. But then, how'd you get in here? You wouldn't get through that hole there, would you? You're not going to get through that. That'd be a very tight fit, especially in a suit. Yeah. So no idea what these things are meant to be. Well, it does look like a wheel, but then look, it's up there as well. You see, it's just a logo, I think you'll find. I think it's just a logo. It's everywhere. But they're not solid. That's, you can see the Titanic, yeah. But it's just one there. I think that's just a logo, dude. So, that's all. And another boring F1 sprint race. Yeah. Well, it is a cosmetic item, dude. So they don't exist to be damaged. It's cosmetic. It has no hitbox, so they aren't really there per se. As far as the ship's concerned, they're not there to take damage. It's just a cosmetic item, like these things over here. That's cosmetic. This spoiler here is cosmetic. But these won't take that. They're not. They're just visual things. So they don't really mean anything. So but they're not. They don't have hit points like the modules do. So. Yeah, that was boring, wasn't it, that race? Yeah, so the cosmetic items, they are literally cosmetic. They don't have any hit points. They're not something that can be damaged by any, any way, shape, or form. They're just, look, you walk straight through it. So
was fading, but I held it tight. A snapshot caught between
fucking do mushrooms. Yeah, no, you're welcome.
doesn't thought what I chose to keep. It only deepens what I couldn't speak. This is the ache I didn't.
Well, that'll slowly borings.
The quiet truth I let you go. Preserved within memory's flame. You live inside my frozen frame.
Right, let's get back to the thingamajiggy. Good old Jameson. Well, the one thing I do like about it is this, the canopy. Oh, that's easy. The Barry Allen Go-Go's. I mean, you fly across the surface and you can see so much. You can see a nice view out there for XL bios and stuff. That's good. I like that. You see quite a lot. I mean, that bit in the middle, like Cats was saying, that could be getting your nerves, but if it's spinning like this, that gets a bit in your way. But if the middle bit wasn't there, that would be nice. If it's all, clear. But yeah, it's not a bad ship. It's just, I just don't think, for me especially, it's that good as an Explorer. It feels gimmicky. Oh, I'm not going to do that. I'll let Rayman do something silly like that. I mean, it's relatively agile for a large ship, even in Super Cruise, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, the things they put on it, it feels, as I say, like it feels like they're gimmicks. In neutron boost is out of the three is the only thing I think's got any practical benefit. So. The other two things, I don't know. I say maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. So I get it well just because of the looks. Yeah, that's fair enough. But are you going to spend money on it? Are you going to spend ARX? 18,000 ARX, whatever it is, to buy one, or are you going to wait till it comes out in credits? That's the thing, Reaper. I'd say it does look nice. It looks very nice, apart from the yellow life rafts on it, but Exactly, Shattermate. Exactly. Hello, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. I just can't work out what value they have. What? I don't know. You get a cheap man. Yeah, don't blame me, dude. Yeah, wait for it to come out credits. If you're not going to use it, you just want it because of the looks. Get it for the credits. Don't spend cash on it unless spend the cash on something you're going to be worthwhile in the game. So normally you drop out of of glide and you're about between 7 and 9 kilometers normally above the the planet's surface. This thing, you can go anything. I had 500 meters one day. That's between 500 and 1.5 kilometers. And if you're not paying attention, you're going to bounce off the ground. You should boost in there, better handle with standard speed. Yeah, yeah. But then, how often are you going to do neutron boosting? I mean, the jump range I've got on this is 81.4, which is about 6 lower than my Mandy. All right. I'll just glide skip. Yeah, there you go, Stav. Yeah. I mean, I've had it explained to me and I've seen it being done, but for me, the glide skipping, especially if I'm out exploring the middle of on a long trip, it's just not worth it. It's not worth potential damage or blowing up the ship. But if you're in the bubble, fair enough. On the Mark II armor, yeah, you could put a lot. I'll show you, Stavy. I'll show you something in the armor, Stavy. Just so you're aware of it. Unless they change it before release, I don't know. Yeah. This is my current exploration. Those are my current stats. My current trip I'm on my main account. On the live server. Yeah. But there's always a chance, Stav, that you're not going to do it. And I don't want to lose nearly 14 billion credits worth of exploration data and 2.5 billion credits of exobio to save me, 20 seconds or something, That, it's just, for me, it's just not worth the risk. So, yeah, well, it's not a spreadsheet. That's just still stats from the game. It's not a spreadsheet. It's all direct. It's all live stuff from the game. So that's my current trip I'm on. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Well, you never know, even with a kappa sometimes. So I don't risk things. No, you're good. So you're good. I just don't want to risk shit, so But unless they're going to change it for release, I'll show you the current armors you've got. I'll show you the current armor. Yeah, they've changed things. At least for the old the Caspian. So with the armor, that stuff already bought, right? So you have 5 Mark II versions and a single Mark 1 version. There are no more Mark 1s other than lightweight alloys. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I think Rayman did a tanky build. I think. So. Yeah, you've only got those basically. The Mark II versions of the armor. You say you could put the lightweight armor on. But if you want like anything else, it's all Mark II. It's all ablative. So you have a life sadly. Oh, a break. I'll take a break in 2 seconds. Go stretch my legs a bit. Yeah, well, I don't worry about things like that. I don't do that too much about exobio. Because sod's law, if I'll do it and one time it'll go wrong and I'll go back and I'll be pissed off. That's easy. Barry Allen. Yes, even the ablative lightweight has mass now, so because it's ablative, yeah. But you can put lightweight on it, so. So I have got lightweight armor, so I've got it down to 6.75 tons. Yeah, that sounds about right, Boris. No, I mean if I put on the So the jump range we've got is 81.4, right? If I go and put on the lightweight goes to 81.3. 81.7, yeah. That doesn't really make much difference, so bung that on. That's 81.75. And then 81.4, so 0.3 of a difference. That's not that much difference, no. If you're going to have it, you might as well have it, mightn't you? Yeah. Indeed, boys, it happens that way. It's the armour. That's what gives you it. It's the ablative armour that gives you the descent characteristics. That's that stuff there. That's why you've got all. That's why everything else is. You've got all ablatives, yeah. That's all ablative. Enhanced with ablative shielding for improved planetary entry. Enhanced with ablative shielding for improved planetary entry. Dum dum dum. That doesn't have it, obviously. Integrity depends on the modules, really, doesn't it? I mean, that's the ship stats there. Is what I've got on it. Yes, because the Anaconda is a freak. The Anaconda, it should have a hull round about 800, 900 tons, but it's 400 tons. It was buggered up originally years ago, and they never fixed it. And by the time it got to a point where people were using it so much, and if they tried to fix it, there'd been murder. So they just left it. So the Anaconda is a freak. Yeah, it's definitely not a brawler, no. So, I mean, all the integrity is like the, you know, if you talk about integrity, you know, that's all down to the modules, isn't it? You know, what modules you put on. So, well, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. Up, stretch legs, nip to the loo, grab a brew, and I'll see you.
Promises etched in the pause between breath, laughter folded into echoes that have all but faded. I gather the memories, scattered, torn, fractured, worn, not whole, but still yearning.
Wait, be back. Oh, the country's back. Oh, what clone you're talking about, Stav? I don't know, because and because the problem I think he's going to put in the route, it's going to be awkward until maybe Spanish updates the web page to, 6-time jumps, possibly. I don't know. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I made it. It's all my work. Thank you. I'm glad. People do like that a lot, which is good. Franton. So yeah, I do like that. So yeah, took me a little bit of work to do, but I did it all. So well, we'll see. We'll see. The problem is obviously doing the Colonia run. You need more fuel. I mean, this has got 128 tons, so I don't know if that would be an issue. I've been to Colonia a few times, but you know, I normally go exploring the galaxy, so you know, I park past there sometimes. But to get a use, I mean, this is the build. I've got this build here. This is an exploration build, as it were, right? 81.4. So to do a neutron thingamajiggy, if you're just going to do a speed run, just a pure speed run, you don't want a vehicle hangar, so we get rid of that, right? We can get rid of that. That can go. That gives us a 81.7. That has no mass anyway, so that doesn't matter. They'll probably check for Mark II. Yeah, D. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, you'd hope so. Hopefully, I don't like to say, oh, it'll take half an hour when I don't know how you'd do it. I would have thought it wouldn't take very long, but because I don't know how to do the changes, but anyway. So would you want to take shields? If you're just going to be jump to space, do you need the shields? Maybe not, so we'll store the module shields. That gives us 82 light years. Do you want to keep a repellent controller? You take away, there you go, exactly, that's it. So yeah. As I'm fond to say, it's easier from an armchair. So do you need a repellent controller? Are you going to damage your hull possibly? I mean, what's it without it? 0.03. So you might as well keep it for that, you know, for that. Is it making a difference? A 1D?
You didn't ask me to remember anything.
Shut up, you silly tart. Go back to sleep. So it's 82.17 to 82.14 with it. Yeah. Is that going to make that much difference? Well, you already have a 128 ton fuel tank. Do you need more than 128 tons? I don't know. Do you? Don't you? Do you? Can you get away with the 2D power plant, which gives you a bit more range, possibly? That looks like no. I mean, I suppose if you turned, turn the power off of that, I guess. Turn the power off of that. Turn the power off of that, maybe. Can you get away with the 2A, maybe? You get thrusters, sensors on. Okay, so you know that puts you dead on, but maybe I don't know. You know, turn off both of those possibly till you get there. So that would work, and that gives us what 82.2 light years. You definitely want an AFMU, definitely with it. Yes, definitely want an AFMU, but you leave them both turned off. Yeah, they don't have any mass. Now we think there's a bug with the FSD drive the Mark II at least, because I did a neutron scoop at Jackson. It went from 100 to 99. But every subsequent neutron booster I got, it stayed at 99. And another friend, streamer Rainman, went from the bubble to Colonia and didn't take any damage to his FSD drive. I guess he must have took the 1%, but he didn't take any damage. So there's got to be a bug with it, because it should take damage regardless. You know, it really, really should. Yeah, should no damage. So yeah, hang on. Go to next to a white dwarf, rather than jumping to Jackson's. Well, it seems a bit, I don't know. I mean, why would it take 1% but nothing else? Yeah. But you would expect to take no damage, would you not? Well, why would it take 1% and then nothing? It'd either take nothing or... So it does seem like it could be a bit of a bug, possibly, maybe. I'll pass it back, you know, I'll send them some feedback on it. Whether they do anything about it, I don't know. I'll drop them an email and say, by the way, while I was doing some testing, I discovered this. So you can see, everything's 100%. That is 100%, yes, 100%. Faulty fuel sensor, yeah, it's the O2 sensor valve. That's gone down to 99, right? So it hasn't even got the boost. Yeah, it's got 90. That's now supercharged. So it's been to 99 before it got the supercharge. Right, so if we then jump somewhere. Let's check to make sure there's no walls on in there. So we'll use it and then come back again, yeah? While I've got the lot of you here, because there's loads of you. The Catch there is a very good friend of mine, another League Dangerous partner streamer and a Twitch partner streamer as well. And we are trying to get the man to 4,000 followers, and he's about 31 off. So if you like a bit older Elite Dangerous with a little bit of the pew-pews and a bit of other things, chuck him on follow, watch him on Monday, and then yeah, maybe you can say following him. But yeah, give him a follow. Pop over and give him a follow for me. It'd be much appreciated. Obviously, you know, stay watching me when I'm live on Monday and Tuesday and that, but you know, also go maybe give him a follow, give him a lurk. So let's hope we go back again. So we're still 99%, right? 99%. All you have to do, click the little heart symbol, and it follows him, and it'll be live Monday. It'll be some power play stuff for a Grom most probably, because of the CG. We get a different view of the game.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn.
Cheers, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna die.
No, I do mend days, but thank you for the gift sub, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. That's kind of you, most kind. No, I do mend days, but you know, I'm sure they'll appreciate the gift sub. Maybe they become a viewer. Who knows? Oh, cheers, Reaper Jamie, for the follow. Oh, someone unfollowed him, so he's back at 31 again. Okay, so we're 99%, right? 99%. I'm getting hungry as well now. Is it dinner time yet? No, it's only 5 to 3. Okay. So it's 99%, right? 99%. Are we going to get anybody else to follow the old Hatchy Poos, Commander Sprinkles? So look, 99%. Right, I'll play something so you can see how awesome the hatch is. Hang on. Let's dig out the song. Let's give you an idea about the old hatch, the Hatchmeister. Hang on. There you go. It's about the hatch.
In the vastness of space, Commander Hatch flies with the ARX squadron. He touches the skies. From conflict zones to missions, he's got it all. Mining and engineering, he's answering the call. Exploring the stars, he's charting the unknown. In the cockpit, Commander Hatch finds his throne. But there's more to his dream, games and joy. Name the cheese, top tomato, he'll deploy. But we don't talk about microwaves or calling popcorn carrots, no way. Caravans and dominoes, they're off the list. Cheese monkeys flouncing, never missed. And don't you dare call them hatchikins or hatchipoos, or you'll end up on the list. A fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. His catchphrase rings clear. In super cruise loops we don't cheer. Find my pins and caravan cards we play. With shiny gold cards we brighten our day. Check commands at the ready, achievements to gain. In the fun of the stream you'll want to remain. With our community that's second to none. Commander Hatch stream is endless fun. But we don't talk about microwaves.
No, I don't want that stuff. I've turned it off. I had not turned it off. Piss off.
Monkeys flouncing, never miss. And don't you dare
Shit.
call them
There goes the power. Oopsies.
in the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. Moving through space with laughter and cheer. Commander Hatch leads with no fear. A community bound by joy and play. In his stream we find our way. But we don't talk about microwaves or calling popcorn carrots, no way. Caravans and dominoes, they're off the list. Cheese monkeys flouncing, never miss. And don't you dare call them hatchikins or hatchipoos, or you'll end up on the list. A fate you can't choose, oh yeah, don't wave, you know the rule. In the stream of Commander Hatch, we're all cool. So join us now. In the stars we roam, with Commander Hatch you'll feel at home. Exploration, battles and mining gold. In his stream adventures unfold.
There you go. That's basically what a Hatch stream is like. You know, don't let it put you off. It's actually more fun than that. There you go. So that's the Caspian Explorer, ladies and gentle peoples. What do you think? What do you think? Are you going to buy it? Are you going to wait for credits? Are you not going to bother? Let me know. Let me know. Answers in the chat. Do you think it's worth the ARX? And if you are going to buy it, what are you going to use it for? Do 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 do. Definitely picking up the Caspian Galactic. Okay, fair enough. I have a clone of Tommy. Ooh, Reiki Dokies. Diaper! I'm going to get it, but I may get the basic. Probably get a Explorer. Ooh, nice one. Adrian, buddy, how are you? Have you recovered from your week off? Or from your week working, should I say? Your week's working. Have you recovered? I bet you were, dude. I bet you were. Yeah. Well, you're not used to doing 4 days, are you? Normally, like, do a 2 days. So if you're doing 4 days, he's like, ugh. Oh, well. Oh, fuck's sake. Because I fucked up the thingamajiggy. Get away, go away, go away. Oh, look at them. There you go. Want to do that. There you go. Request docking. So, as the Colonia butt run, I've got 82.2. But for Explorer, I can get to 81. I managed to burn for it when I like having to fly over creation by module 15 off. But I can, okay. Bear in mind, though, don't forget that any module that's on the pre-build, you can't store it. You can only sell it. So you can't. Okay, cool. Not everybody knows. So I just like to make people sure that they're aware of it, because people can buy it, engineer the things, and they go, "Well, I can't do anything with it. I'm stuck with them." So I'd always like to make sure people know that. Otherwise, you know. Yeah. So unless you want the paint job and or the ship kit, get the basic and then just strip it, and then We'll go back into the old outfitting quick. Down, down, boom, 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 boom. Go back into here. So then we put in the old vehicle. Hang on. Vehicle goes in there. Yeah. So then we've got the vehicle hangar. We also want the shieldy poos because we want to land on the planets. We've got the 5A, we should do 40, we'll do thingamajiggy, and we've got the 5D, so I mean, see, look, if you go 5A, you've got 80.8, if you do a 5D, you've got 81.4, so we'll go to 5D. Got to say, the Caspian has to be the biggest step down as far as it go, probably it's a good stop by no means. Well, it depends if you had expectations, and that's the thing with the games in general, is your expectations are normally won't match what you get in a game, and then you feel let down. So with games especially, that I don't have expectations about stuff. They say, oh, we're going to bring out this thing in this game, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. I'll wait to actually see it and get to use it before I, and then I go, okay, I can make a actual proper judgment based upon the actual thing rather than what I think it's going to be. So, but that's just the way I look at it. So, okay, put it on a 3A. I think I need to do the 3A on it. And this is the thing with hype and speculation. No, 1,000 light years would be stupid. Quite frankly, Moonlight. So that would be ridiculous. 1,000 light years. No. It'd just be crazy. Bear in mind, Frontier have got ideas for the game that we don't know about. They see things that we don't see. Yeah. I mean, this is Fleet Cavs do 500 light years. And Mandy could do 360 odd light years, and Anaconda could do 360 light years. This thing could do 440 light years without an issue. All right. If you could do 1,000 light years, it's just, you might as well just press the I win button, At the end of the day, they know more about what they're doing with the game than we do. Yeah? I get where you're coming from, but 1,000 light years, that'd be silly. That'd be crazy, I mean, if this could do 100 light years with a 6-time jump, that'd be 600 light years. Yeah, which is just insane. 500 is, insane enough. I mean, I did 330 earlier. But there you go, 81.4 light years with that build. So we've got no hard points, no utilities whatsoever. We've got lightweight ablative alloys. You've got lightweight armor on it, so that brings it down from what 15 to 6.7. Hatch is back. I've got your follower, Hatch. I've got your follower, buddy. I've got your follower. 3A power plant. Oh, I didn't want to do that, do I? Overcharged. I haven't got strip down on it, so strip down might get the point something or other. The old 60 thrusters. Now you could put on the super duper thrusters, the Mark II thrusters. But then we're going to lose 3 light years. Yeah, but I don't know. Do you need them? I don't know. Got the super duper SCO drive. Yeah, I've got your follower. So you're still on 31. You were at 32. You're now at 31. So I really want it to be an outstanding ship. Yeah, but it can't be an outstanding ship, really, can it? Because then it blows the Mandy out of the water. And the Mandy hasn't been out that long. So, life support, strip down life support, pads for that. We need to maybe put a bigger gesture on because we can't boost with that. So, we've got a 5A. Have a 5. We could go with a 6 and still get 81. Maybe a 5, possibly. I don't know if a 5 would do. Try a 5, maybe, with engineering, possibly. So we've still got 81. Sensors, strip down, and then a fuel tank. And then we got in there. Fuel scoop, 2 FMUs, FSD booster shields, cargo rack for the repair limit controller, vehicle hangar, DSS, super system, docking comp. That's it. That's all you need. What else do you need for exploration? Yeah, what else do you need? I only gave me one a minute ago. Don't give me another one. God, yeah, I don't know. But if you haven't followed the hatch, follow the hatch. I do, and I highly recommend him. Click on the little follow button. There you go. That should work, I reckon. That should work. Let's test something quick. We don't lose anything, we know it works. So we're right on the edge. Right on the edge of the old power. Power! You could turn off the cargo hatch, I suppose, but if we can lift off the power without any problems, we know we're good. Hey Claire, not bad, my dear, not bad. My dear, how are you? You well? You good? There you go.
Landing restraints limited. Maintain.
You're doing all right? Good, lovely jubblies. Because when we get hatched to 4,000 followers, he will be doing a 4,000 celebration, which we can all remember, unlike the 2,000 and 3,000, which we can't remember because they were so good. I am flying the Caspian. Yes, I am being flying the Caspian. So I reckon that ain't bad. 81.45. So. I think that's pretty good as a usable one. We had the minor streams glory. Well, I don't know about that. Boris. I don't know about that. No. I distinctly don't remember that as a 2,000 follower goal. So I'm getting really hungry though. Yeah, I mean, it's got everything you need, I think, for exploration. I don't know what else you'd want on it, really. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, yeah, what else would you want on it? What else would you want? I've got no heat sinks. Never needed heat sinks. Never needed them. We've got 2 FMUs, so they can repair each other. FSD booster shields. Limit controller for your hull. Buggy. SRV. What else do you need? That's all you need, isn't it? Fuel scoop. Oh, yeah, I think it's good. It's good. Let's get 2 out of Black Widow, but yeah, with the neutron boost. I mean, what's that on there? That's 81.45, so that would give me what? As a maximum potential, 81.45 times 6 gives me potentially 488 light years per jump, per neutron jump, which is what? Minus 488. That's 140 more than I can do in the Mandy. Yeah. Mandy's 82. Yeah, boosted 320, so it's not a lot of improvement, but yes. It's a brand
look
new
at
technology.
that.
Yeah. Oh, Dietrich, thank you for the gift up to Claire, you legend. Thank you so much, buddy. There you go, Claire. 30 days of ad-free viewing and all the emotes to boot. Woohoo. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Oh, you legend. You wonderful man, you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got 87 on my Mandy. So I could do about 340 odd, so. So yeah. But yeah, they can't make it go crazy stupid. They just can't make, you can't, I mean, we're pushing it at 500. 530 is unusable. It's just an unusable ship, you know. So 480 ain't bad, is it? I don't think. 140 more you can do in a Mandy. I think that's a pretty good thing. Bear in mind, it's a large ship. It weighs 900. Well, I don't know. Well, it's at least 950 tons plus whatever added onto it, you know. So. Will we get a ship that will beat a fleet carrier reliably? I don't know. I mean, what would you have to do? Hang on, where's my calculator gone? So if we want to do 500, divided by 6. So to be able to do 500, you'd have to do 88.33333333 recurring. So yes, it does need to land better, yeah. But where they could do much with it, I don't know. The landing is a little bit, especially when it says in the blurb a sleek landing profile. Well, they could do, but they've only got Monday to do it. So it may well be they release it Tuesday and they'll do some tweaks to that, within that over the next week or so. This is why I was saying they're going to release it either next week or the week after to give them time before Christmas, because Monday is 1st of December. Yeah. And then you've got 2 weeks, or basically from there you've got 3 weeks before they basically wrap up for the year. So the 22nd, I doubt there'll be many people in on the 22nd. Most people will be, I reckon they'll be off from the 22nd to the 5th for the most people. There'll obviously be people there to for emergencies or whatever and on call, but the vast majority of people won't be there from the 22nd to the 5th, I would imagine. Or they might do, or they'll release it and then do a patch a week later. So, but the way they've done it, it gives them, it comes out on Tuesday, then they've got another 2 weeks after that. So, but yeah. But I say it's not a bad ship. It's going to have uses and people are going to find things to do with it. But for me, for exploration, my man beats his hand down. Hands down, it beats it. So the Mandy will not beat it. So Crunch, Dr. Crunch, are you here, Dr. Crunch? Are you here, dude? Are you here? And if you are, is your daughter around? Want to see the Suno quickly? Does your daughter want to see Suno by any chance? And I'll show you the Suno studio if you want. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Well, I can show it to you, though, if you want. I don't mind showing it to you. But I know you said she might be interested in it, so... Okay. Right, so we get rid of all those. I'll pause that. So we're going to take a slight breather for a few minutes, peeps. A slight breather for a few minutes. While I show something else off, which is nothing to do with the game, but you have to bear with it. So I'll do make all my music up. I'll make all my wonderful cool music. Plug that in there. Make that. So let's go into create. Ooh, I wonder if it would work. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I just want to try something quick. I want to try something. Don't make my life easier, mate. No, we'll do it this way because it works. I know this way works. Okay. So, right. So, all right. So if we pick this, okay. So we've got
I'm getting some vibes.
this one.
I'm getting some vibes.
Right. So we pick this one. Okay. So if I go into remix and then I'll go open in studio. You're done with work, how's it going? It's going good, thanks. Good. It's going good. I'll just take a bit of a break for something quickly. Give me a minute. It'll sort itself out. Oh, what's doing? Hang on. What's it doing? Doing this thing. Oh, yeah. Come on. What are we doing? Taking forever. Got a black screen. Give me a minute. What's taking so long for you, stupid motherfucking thing? Oh, okay. Right, okay. It's in. Good. I just sat there faffing around for some reason. There you go. Right, okay. So this is the song, right? Let's get Influence Live song. What can I do? I can do extract the stems. So I extract all the stems. Oh, I haven't turned it back on again, have I? Pringle. There you go. I'm now extracting the stems. That's doing that. These all the parts of the track. It's not anymore. Give it a minute, it'll work. That's taking all the bits and pieces out of that track. There might not be some stuff in some of them, but yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, exactly. Remix time, yeah.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a home for us.
There's brass there, for example. What I could do is I could go there. I could go like that. Sympathetic. Sympathetic. How do you spell sympathetic, for fuck's sake? It's more sympathetic when it's at home. Helps if you actually spell things. That's one. Thank you. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah. See, that's why I've got you people here. Sympathetic brass, right? Replace. Then can I put a brass section in that bit there? Yeah, brain fart moment. So I can have a think about it. But also I can change the tempo. I can change the speed. Yeah. And this is still on offer as well. It's £14 a month if you pay annually. And you get 10,000 credits a month. But I could put different things in there as well. Let me go think. There they go, thinky poos.
Wander endlessly till we find a home for us.
Hang on.
And dream a future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a home for us.
It might not work. You might have to try variations and stuff. So.
Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found it. An ascending light in the dark of endless night.
Yeah, we play that solo.
And dream a future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a home for us.
You can move it around if you want as well. So.
Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we.
But that one I don't like that one there. So if you zoom in on that one, so what I can do is I can most probably just delete that one like that. You see, but then I can then go like, hang on, undo that. If I then do that, I can most probably copy that there. I'm gonna paste that there like so. Just paste that there like that and add that even closer so we can have something like this. There's my thing. There you go. There's my thing there.
Then it seems we wander endlessly till we find a home for us. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found it. An ascending light in the dark.
You can do all cool things like that with it. Obviously, as you get more experience and stuff, you can do things. Oh bugger! Where'd you go? Go back, you bastard! Ooh. I don't know what I did then, but I did something. I did it I think. Hit the wrong key, Bruce. But you get the idea, though, didn't you? Oh, no, so yeah. So yeah, I'd have to go back and do it again. So version 1 to bring the stems. There you go. Insert all.
I'm getting some vibes.
Let's say I wanted some woodwind in it. It's a woodwind or whatever. So add a new track in there, and then we can then basically say styles. We want woodwinds. Good woodwinds. Okay, we'll just try and create that. So that comes up with it. Well, normally it's 22 quid. This is because of the Black Friday. It's cheap, so it'll go up. It'll go up to about 22 quid. I think it will. So, Commander Fierce Power will probably need it. Bless. Yeah, so it's on a Black Friday offer at the moment, so that's why I thought I'd mention it to you now. So currently it's normally it's $24, but currently it's $14.40 if you pay annually. So you save $187 by doing it. I know, right? I know. It's Black Friday sale, which is why I thought, fuck it, I'll do it. So I made some money from the music I've already done, so you know it didn't cost me really anything, hopefully. So fuck it, I'll do it.
I'm getting some vibes.
I could change the volume of it as well.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every step
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
a future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a home for us. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found it. An ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go. Here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. The wonders of this world set free.
I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. And if we wanted to, we could then go. Okay, let's do add another track. Let's do strings, and we can say, I don't know, to try critical quartet. I haven't really played much, so I'm just easy messing around and see what we can do. Ba-da-ba-ba-be-da-boom, ba-da-ba-ba-be-da-boom, ba-da-boom. But it's really rather powerful, to say the least. So. What it comes up with. I mean, it's meant to be quartet, but you know, whatever. I'm sure we'll work out something. But I can change the tempo if I wanted to as well. You see, so there it goes.
I'm getting some vibes. Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a
You can see it's still creating as it goes.
I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found it. An ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go. Here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. The wonders of this world set free.
It is.
A distant world, a distant star. We've come so far. No more searching, here we stand, exploring space beyond the plan. We've voyaged through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery.
I can transpose it as well.
Wonders of this world set free. The wonders of this world set free. Now
I can extract all the stems as well, and then download them into my own workstation, like Audition or whatever you're using, and then mix them all in there.
I'm getting some vibes.
You can recreate a bit as well if you want. So if you've got this synth bit here, for example. Say I don't like that bit at the end. What I can do is I can hang on. I like that bit there, and then say go. Actually, I didn't want to do that one. I want to change it to. Hang on, here we go. I can change it with I don't know like that, and then we can do recreate it. Got the option. So create a new clip, play along with the same context as the selected clip, or replace. So we have to recreate it. Have we lost anybody? Have people disappeared now? Oh, I've actually gained a viewer. Yay. It's so cool, this is. It's so cool. The technology behind it. It's amazingly good. So it's redoing the whole bit by the looks of it. So you got version 2, version 1. So good. Extra good. Exactly. Yeah. Put more you put in, the better more you get out of it. It's very clever. It's very clever. So. Have you say cheat? Cool. Luckily I've got Audition, so
Getting some vibes.
it's got a completely different to it now. Doesn't sound as good though. Thanks, Cuffs. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy your duck giving. Take care. Have a great weekend. Catch you later.
Searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. We wander endlessly till we find a home for us. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it.
I don't like the synth. What did the synth though?
Found it. Ascending light.
Put it back to normal. Really cool. I love it. I think this is awesome how clever this is. So yeah, you could put another track in if you want.
No more searching, here we stand, exploring space beyond the plan. We voyage through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and
what could you have?
I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here.
Got called Epic Bass. Fuck it.
Bright and clear. Oh, we found it.
Released K-pop album not long ago. Oh, really? Wow, cool, nice one, dude, nice one. I mean, K-pop isn't my cup of tea, but it takes a lot of work to do that sort of stuff. So, good on you. Hope it does well, dude.
Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth-like world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. Our new world, a brand new day.
Who else is on today? Anyone else is on? I don't know, because we're going to quite a day soon. Got to wait till the end. Got a Father Bill on. That's about the only person I know who's on. Now the base has been done.
Some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Bit more base on it, you see.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star, distant dream.
We've got the base there as well. Yeah.
Endlessly to us. I'm getting some vibes. Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go. We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
They don't, Jody. So.
Ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire.
Oh, it's her birthday as well, isn't it? It's her birthday. Yeah, we could go a Stark at her because it's her birthday. Although she's been off. I don't know how the woman does it. I really don't. I really don't know how she does it. 13 hours she's been on for. 13 hours. So. I'll have a look later, Sochi, but as I say, K-pop isn't my cup of tea. But I'll have a listen to it later. But yeah.
Through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of
Library. Playlists. That's talk songs. Where's me elite ones? Where's me elite ones? Here there. That's a DBX adventure. With whatever John you want. You make up John what you want up to. This is Synthwave.
Flying through the black, the DBX under my command with a jump range that takes me far across the land. Class 5 frame shift, crossing the light years with ease. A solid fuel tank designed for journeys with peace. It's built for distance for exploring the vast unknown from mission to
Rock.
in the heart of the void where the battle unfolds. The federal cadets, your in the depths of space where the battles rage.
In the old country.
Defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Whole reinforced, strong as steel.
Bit chill. I'm a fret piano. I did. I saw it, Sochi. Thank you. I'll have a look at it later. I say I'm not a K-pop fan. It's not my cup of tea, but I'll give it a listen later, dude.
inside. The look is made for comfort, soaring through the night. Passing.
Well, I don't know. You think everything sounds like synth rock? That maybe it's a problem with your ears.
The Type 9 moves with a heavy stride. A beast of burden, cargo runs deep, hauling through the black where others sleep. Type 9, would your cargo base fall? No fight,
No sense in sight.
just the space lanes you rule. Heavy in the black, make me profit so. You were built for this, nothing else, nothing.
No synth here, no rock here.
Out in the black where the stars ignite, the python sails ready for the fight. Versatile and strong, it holds its own. A ship that feels like home in the void unknown. Python, python, built to take the blows. Trading, no fighting, no matter where it goes. With power. In the black, the void so vast, the Type 7
Country rock.
quarter holds its course dead fast. Cargo
So I don't know. If you think everything sounds like synth-rock, then maybe it's your ears and your perceptions, possibly. But to me, those were different genres, different styles.
I'm flying through the black with ARX under my command. Yeah, the jump range that takes me far across the land. Class 5
So
crossing the light years with ease. Yeah, silent, you'll take design for journeys with peace. It's built for distance, for exploring the
back to victory, so I always try to do the levels. Oh really? Oh really? Well, that's not fun.
the ship's in a class of its own. The DDX, a ship running cool and light, keeps its heat low, staying out of sight from deep space travel to hostile zones. Diamondback skill is what
I got my ship, the Viper Mark III. Quick and nimble is the one for me. A fighter, a hunter, sleek in design. When I boost that throttle, I'm leaving you behind. It's built for speed, it's built to fight.
Most sound like a pirate sing-along. Dude, I think you got your problem with your hearing.
The Viper's here.
I think you've got a problem with your hearing, Jody. What do you do? If you think everything sounds like a synth-rock pirate sing-along, then I think you've got a problem with your hearing. What do you do?
But every pilot's gotta start for free with a little ship that's built just right for the rookie pilot's first big flight. It's a sidewinder that's small and tight with a 4-ton hold and scrappy in a fight. No rebuy cost till you upgrade, but it's well designed for the early trades. Sidewinder, the little ship.
I don't know what to say to you, dude. So
till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick
if you think everything sounds like a pirate sing-along with synth-rock, then maybe it's your ears. I don't know. But it's what's the time now? It's now 3:45. Nearly 4:45. Well, yeah. So, Octopus, what's your kid? Oh, nice one. Right, I'm going to call it a day because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I don't want to have things to do. So, show the crunch what I wanted to show crunch. So I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to do that. And I'll say thank you, you wonderful bunch of people for keeping me up to date. Yeah, awesome source lot. We had loads of new followers there. Look at all those followers. So yes. We had some raids. We had all the raids. What all the raids we had as well. We had some new subs. Well, thank you for the gift sub from old Dietrich there. And that's it. Right. So we're going to go raid Starcat. It's her birthday. So when you see her, wish her happy birthday. Because she says she's 92, but she's not 92. But I will be back on Monday with more elite dangerous exploration stuff. Have a lovely weekend, whatever, you wonderful peeps. I'll catch you later. Take care and see you soon. Toodles.